Hey, Fruff. Hey, Sly. Hey, Bees. Hey, Glowstone. Or just Glow. I'll call you Glow because that's the commonality between name change, and old name. But yeah, Haru. Fuck. Sorry. I mean, am I late on late when, you know, my new schedule's whenever the fuck? So, but, you know, going by past track of, like, regular lateness, I'm late, so. Why is that always the way when I'm like, when I haven't streamed in a while, I set a later time, and then I'm late on that. Jesus. Oh, hey, Poe. Hey, Hoya. Sorry, the other chat box got a little squash there. Haru. And also, always things go wrong as well. So, like, I just wasted fucking 5 minutes behind the scenes trying to figure out restream chat. So I don't have restream chat, but it's a backup. I don't use it. I don't like the UI of it. Because I can't fucking log in because I've got this tiny little fucking box. I even took the box out of OBS to log in for, like, restream chat because it wants me to re-log in for some reason, and then it's getting me to do the capture shit where you gotta, like, click the cars or whatever, and I'm clicking all the cars I can see, and it's like, make sure you check the new images, and I'm like, there are no other fucking boxes, there's no fucking cars, but it's like, I think it's cut off and I can't make it bigger, so it's like, it wants me to, like, log in using this capture thing and click the fucking cars that are probably cut off the screen that I can't actually visualize, so I don't know how to get around that. Not in my fucking rushing brain. So I was like, okay, well, fuck this. I'll try and do it later on the stream with you guys. Probably can't. Don't need it, I guess. Lucky. No, I didn't forget my password. It just wants me to do the fucking I am not a robot shit. Select the pictures, and the pictures are cut out. So, because it's a tiny box. So I don't know. Like, I'm logged in on the browser, but it's just, I don't know. Anyway. And also, this is just the fucking complaininess of me at the start of stream. Haven't even caught up in chat, my bad. But I got a bellyache, so it's just like, I got it then, maybe because I was rushing around and I just ate. So let's see how that goes. Please distract me. Maybe if, like, a bit of distraction, like, it'll go away, but, like, not go away. I just won't feel it. So hopefully it'll pass. Otherwise, GG's. Short stream today. After, like, a fucking week. But I think I'll be alright. Just, like, a bit of bellyache. Anyway, let me actually read. My bad. My bad. Sorry for the squeaky table. I haven't fixed it since forever. So if you're wondering what that random ass weird noise is, it's the table. Okay. Fruffy, Bees, Glue, Sly, Poe, Hoya. Wait. I'm not even reading. I'm just making sure I've got everyone. Okay, let me go to the start chat. Be aware, 15 minutes behind. Already at the start of the stream. How goes it? I'm okay. Got a bit of bellyache. Sleep, not too bad. Actually, you feel a bit rested, so that's good. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good midday, night, what have you. Complain, but would anyone listen? I'd listen. You guys listen to me. You just listen to me complain for like probably a good fucking 5 minutes after waiting good fucking 15. So paper guy from work sums it up though. No sense in complaining, don't fix nothing, and don't get paid for it. I mean, true. But I complain a lot, so. What's about YouTuber or streamer? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, sorry. This was before I arrived. Yeah, true. Got a point there, Ruff, actually. It's clear from that statement, yeah. Touché. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Maybe a YouTuber or streamer complaining can... I mean, maybe I wouldn't use the term fix, but could help in somebody else's happiness. Because for some reason that may brightens somebody else's day. I don't know, because it's funny. I don't know. You know, really, if you could, like, really think hard and bend enough about something, you'd probably make it work. So, like that one. Yeah. What is that about when viewership goes down? Yeah, gaming. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting paid for it, and you know, it's probably the select few actually, very select few that can earn while complaining. Actually, like it's possible, but like very rare. Anyway, fuck, my bellyache is coming in. Alright, sorry, Pro. I think I'm only just coming up to your hello. I'm slow. I got a little bit of a bellyache as well. It's like rising. It went away for like, I don't know, in all that time, and it's come back now. Sneak out for coffee and donuts. Fuck, that sounds good. I could go there now, even with a bellyache. Anyway. Alright, hello Po. Things are coming over on the other side. You guys know, like, wherever you are is fine. Like, whatever's comfortable for you, like, stream-wise, watching stream. So happy here. Because FYI, I know I've said it before, but it helps, like, anywhere you guys are. So, helps me out, so. I hope you found the robot test. No. No, it's fucking broken. Oh yeah, speak of coffee actually, you know, I wanted to say hi and I'll probably forget, but I have a coffee brewing, so I reheat I did the old trick of like filling it halfway with hot water and then I reheat the old kettle when I'm actually ready to actually make sure I drink it. And then I pour more hot water in and make it hot again. So it's been brewing probably for the past hour. So I read recently about coffee because I was starting to worry because I left food out and I was like, can I still eat it? Nah, to be safe. And I didn't. That's not the reason I have the bellyache. Not at least the food, because I didn't eat it because it was past 2 hours. It was past 4 hours. So apparently, if you leave food out for like meat and stuff, room temperature, or I think even before, it's like even if you take out the fridge raw and then you cook it, it's a cumulative time. So 2 hours is like you can't put it back in the fridge, but you can eat it. 4 hours is like you can't eat that shit. So it was like beyond 4 because I fell asleep on the couch. I was like, fuck's sake. So I didn't eat it. It's in the fridge, but I have to chuck it out because I was like, maybe. I was like, no. So that's not the reason. Anyway, I got like concerned. So I was like, what about coffee? Because I had coffee brewing out like a whole stream, like a whole day, and I have it. And the jury's out on coffee. If you put milk in it, it's like food. The 2-4 hour rule, but other than that, it's like opinion. But people were saying like beyond, like coffee's its best after 30 minutes of brewing, and then the taste apparently starts to deteriorate. And I think probably with like just black coffee, like jury's out, but I think it was like 24 hours or something. I don't know. Also, don't take my, like, I'm no expert. Take it with a grain of salt. This is like, don't try, like, you know, take it as the gold standard. Like, this is the answer. I'm just like speculating according to Googling, and you know how credible that is. Anyway, so I still haven't read much. Sorry. I mean, alright, I read half of chat. I just behind again now. Okay. So, Post, hello. Rereading Fluff's chat, AI. But yeah, that's right. The no coffee, drink tea. No, I want coffee, it's brewing. Probably forget about it though. Not this again, Fluff. You ask yourself those questions. There's a new game coming out called MeoW. Is it Black Myth Wukong? I heard about that. I think a lot of peeps on Twitch are raving about it. 60 US, fuck. That's expensive, right? So I'm used to AUD, but I mean, you know, if that was 60, like US is just like, if you convert that to AUD, it's going to be more AUD. And 60, even if it was 60 AUD, I'd be like, that's a lot of money. So, yeah, let alone like probably doubling it. What about I'm in future while watching? Travel back in the past. Puppy, I swear to God, you're lucky. You know, I'm running behind you. I'm lucky I'm taking the time to read your chat, man. Should I... Alright, semi-joking, but, you know, so I can catch up, should I just skip Fruffy chat? Because, I mean, let's be real. Fart, question mark. What about I'm in future while watching, but at the same time I travel back in past, but I'm on Mars too? I mean, I could easily catch up. I mean, I read that twice as well. Black Myth, oh yeah. I thought so. I don't quite, like, I don't know too much about it, but because I fucking live on Twitch, like, I heard about that game. Yeah, it's already, literally, my coffee's already cold. But I did the old tricksy thing, you see, but I don't even know if that's good to do with coffee. Because I was Googling a bit last night, even though I should have gone to sleep, actually. Isn't that ironic, though? I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up. I had a coffee brewing that I forgot. I was like, should I still have it? Oh, that's why I Googled it as well. I ended up having it. I was awake for longer, and then I should have went to sleep. Wait, was it before or after? I know, but at some point I was Googling, you know, how long you can drink coffee and whether it's okay. Ironically, when I should have been sleeping. So it wasn't just the coffee itself. It was the Googling of the coffee that kept me up. But yeah. Fuck my bellyache. I hope it goes away. Bro, why you got happen? Like right on cue. Like I didn't have it before stream. Like I hit start streaming. I have it now. I'm really hoping it goes away. It's kind of like painful, but like not pain, like oh my god, excruciating, like, you know, it's not that pain, but like when it pops its head up, it's kind of like, oh, that's a bit pain. Alright, now it's subsiding. The fuck, man? I didn't even eat the fucking food. What the fuck? Is it the good food that I cook fresh food from fucking... It said it was in date and shit and it was been in the fridge. That one's making me sick? You telling me if I ate the fucking left out food that I assume would probably make me sick and I was being safe not to eat it? You telling me that one probably would have been alright and it's the reason because I had the other food? That's the issue? You telling me that? I know who I'm asking and telling me that, but... Because if that's the case, for fuck's sake... Anyway. I ate chocolate like 2 years old. You just scrape the white shit off, you'll be right. No, I'm just kidding. You drank tea instead of coffee today? Sounds like good beanery. I love coffee. I mean, as well as like, I don't know, like a self-myth. Like I used to think, I know for a while now, but I used to think tea, I mean, it depends what tea you had. But I used to think, well, like, I didn't actually, well, I used to think, wait, how do I frame this? Fuck, I'm having trouble with words. I didn't realize that a lot of tea has caffeine. And black tea maybe just potentially as much. I don't know, as coffee. But there are some teas that obviously don't. But I always like black tea. So, good bean. For free too. Okay, well then you don't need $5. And I wouldn't pay you $5 because to eat something not good because I get in trouble. And why would I want to do that? 12-hour-old reheated coffee is fine. As you said, no milk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the jury was out. I think some people said, like, the pure black coffee, 24 hours most. But 12 hours obviously safer. I think maybe 12 hour they were saying, like, if you've got, like, the additives that are, like, preservative, like, long life stuff that replaces like fresh milk and stuff. So like so an example maybe of what they meant was like I use powdered milk, so I could probably get away with 12 hours, I think. Then what was it? Was it the 2 to 4 hour? I can't remember. Was it 2 or 4? It's probably oh well, it's like 2 if you're gonna refrigerate it, 4 if you're not, probably. Grain of salt though. I didn't actually Google that much, and it's Google. And like there was no government websites on this for coffee. The government websites were saying like food like 2 to 4, but like 2 if you want to put it in the fridge. 4 anything beyond 4 don't eat it all. But beyond 2 no fridge for later, but you can eat it. So yeah. Bruh, no way, dude. What? Fuck, how behind in chat am I? Is that about the skipping of the chat? Important question. What was the question? Of course, B's got that one. Black Myth Bcalm. I actually don't really know what it's about. I only recently just discovered that maybe it's about like a monkey protagonist, or am I incorrect? That might be funny if I'm wrong. 1.5 million players currently playing that game on Steam. Yeah, I don't know. There's like huge hype over it. I feel like it came out of nowhere, but that's for me because I live under a rock. If it weren't for like listening to so much Twitch, I wouldn't have heard about it. So I don't know. It's something about like Asian culture as well. Like I fucking don't know. I know, but I don't know. But I know people are like, or we're at least raving about it. I think there's a bit of controversy around that at the moment as well. 120 gig, that would take me several days to download. Yeah. Bro, my belly. Excuse me if I have to AFK, I don't know. I might have to take something even though I don't really have anything, I don't think. I don't even have like fucking, isn't there these like pain relief tablets that you can take for headaches or anything? Like I don't even have that. And even if I did, I might have at the back of the cabinet. It's literally at the back of the cabinet. It was a friend that used to come over and stuff. That's theirs, and then it's probably expired. So, but if you hear me whinging, that's just because like my belly is like arcing up, but then look, it's already gone away. What the fuck? I don't think I've had a bellyache like this in a while. But I remember when I have ones like this, it's fucking shit. Like, eventually it'll go away, but it could be like hours. But it does this little thing where it like fucking the pain plays with you. Like, it comes and goes. I don't even know why the fuck I'm getting it. Maybe I was just rushing around. I'm a bit stressed. Oh yeah, because like I didn't even mention, guys. Like, I mean, I'm not like into everything, but yeah. I had to deal with some stuff, and that's why I wasn't streaming, which was a bit stressful. But it's good now. It's good. Now it's on to the next stressful thing. But yeah, I had to take some time off just to sort it. But it's good now. But maybe it's just like I'm coming off the stress of that, and then I've like got other stuff that I'm stressing about. Maybe that's affecting me. But yeah. FYI, guys, you probably got it. But it was to do with last stream as well, because you know how my neighbors were knocking on the door and stuff. So I took some time to like sort it out. So it's okay now. But anyway, full circle. Maybe that's impacting my bellyache a little bit, but I'm like rushing for stream and stuff. So I don't know. Anyway. Been waiting years. Right. This is like the first time not first time, like recently is like the first I've heard of that game. Even though games are like in the making. My mind is under a rock though as well, so. Yeah. 120 gigabyte, I think that's the size of most mine. Yeah, probably actually. Something only happens to me if I eat something goofy I shouldn't eat. Yeah, but that's the thing, Fuff. It makes no sense. I've got the sausages that I wasn't supposed to eat in the fridge because I was like, it was late at night. I was like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. I probably won't eat it, but I didn't eat it. And I made like a fresh meal, sausages. But there were different ones, okay? And they were in date. And now I got a bellyache. So maybe it was the fucking in-date sausages that made me in the bellyache. But why? It's in date. I didn't leave it like too long on the counter. I just made it. I took it out the fridge. It sat probably like 1 minute. I made it. I ate it, and then I didn't make the same mistake as last time. Because I think I make the mistake of like apparently it's good to let your food cool before you put it in the fridge, and then I leave it too long and I forget about it, and then it's too late. But like I let it cool like a little bit, but then like I was a good bean. I put it in the fridge, so but maybe I won't eat it. I don't know. It might be it might be some. Maybe it's okay. It's just my stomach's unsettled, and maybe a bit of stress. So yeah, it might be just the unconscious. What's the word I'm trying to think of? You know, like there's a surface and there's consciousness, and like I'm using a metaphor like, you know, water and shit. And then like below the surface is like the stress from things past and in the future a little bit. And then just the trigger stress of like, it's a little bit of stress, like just because I'm late and stuff running around for streams. So might have just been that. Yeah. And then I'm like 20 minutes behind in chat. Perpetually. One sec, I need to hydrate. Alright, self-care first. Alright, one bit. I'll catch up again. Okay, you gotta bear with me. I gotta try and take care of myself and take a bit slow today on stream. So I risk for good meals. Wait, something goofy. I shouldn't eat it. Are you just saying if it's a tasty meal and you shouldn't eat it? That's the one you risk it for? Yeah, it was like chorizo sausage. It was okay. Like I was trying a new brand. There's like one brand that I like that I can't even remember anymore. Anything else, like any other, I don't know how to say it, chorizo. Like any other brand is fucking subpar. But this one was like okay. It wasn't great, so I probably shouldn't risk it, but it was alright. Like I was like hoping it would save me making food before stream. But alas, I went with a safe route, which probably fucking shot me. Tea usually has less caffeine because it's super high. Yeah, probably. What about black tea though? I thought I heard. I don't know the facts, but maybe it should have black tea has just as much. I mean, maybe the way that I steep it though, because I forget shit. But maybe not, because like if I equated it with the way that I steep coffee, be about the same time, and the coffee would be stronger anyway. Yeah. All right, let me scroll to the bottom, see if I'm that far behind. Okay, I'm kind of semi, but not that bad yet. My download speed is 3 megabytes per second, so I would probably take 2.5 days to download. I'm just shit. Yeah, I don't like I don't like. The only way for me to get big downloads is like to have my PC run overnight, which I don't like doing, but I guess I do it. What I might do is I put a timer on it, and then it doesn't get to finish the download, and I just do that over several nights. Because, like, I can't seem to do it during the day, although I've changed how I do things now. Just because, like, I want to use my fucking PC most of the time. But I can just lower the download rate. So, it'll take, like, way longer, but, like, maybe not, because it'd be downloading during the day. So that's what I kind of just halve it, and then the PC tends to be functional. So I might consider doing that in the future. It depends if it still affects it. Like maybe if I'm like hardcore gaming or something. If I'm like just watching streams, it's probably fine. I'm not sure. $5 for a Rhine weapon. Wasn't there a Rhine weapon, or was it a set that was way more expensive than that? Yeah. Ah, oh, bro, my belly's arcing up again. Alright. Hang on, give me a second. Let me be right back. BRB. I know I'm behind. you know, self-care first today, otherwise ending stream. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Got some more water. I really want my coffee, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I pass up on it for now? I don't know. I don't know how to help, but I just got some more water. Just drink fresh water. Maybe that's not how, like, I don't know how it helps, but maybe. Alright. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to bear with me if I take breaks and stuff. If it gets, like, really bad, I guess I just gotta call it. Bro, like, I don't know, have I ever had a bellyache on stream? Surely it's happened before. I think I recall once, but then I played games and it, like, went away. Like, at least once. Surely I've had it, like, a couple of times, but I think it's probably similar to the situation where I just got distracted and it wasn't that bad and went away. I don't know if, it, like, you know, this is the case, though. But we'll see. Anyway, I'll give it a bit more of a chance. Oh. Yeah, fucking... Okay, it wasn't that many vegetables, but, like, I threw in, like, 4 fucking baby fucking last-minute tomatoes in there. And I had, like, fucking some broccoli last night with the chorizo thing, or whatever. And I think tomatoes as well. I was too lazy to, steam like broccoli again this time, even though it's not that hard and I was rushing, so I just threw some, it was only like 4 or 5 like little tomato things in with them in the oven. So yeah, anyway, let me go back. One day make you watch the Lego version of Wukong. Well, there's such a thing. Are you guys gonna have to explain Wukong to me? I should have, you know. I should have at least. It's on Steam, right? I looked at the trailers and shit. I actually don't really know much about it. Is it actually a monkey protagonist? Is it like fucking Asian lore or something? Chinese lore? I don't know. That's all I know. But that may be wrong. Do I have crackers? Nah. I barely have anything, to be honest. I feel like I never have enough food. I feel like I always need to go shopping. And it's a bit rough as of late, to be fair. Only fish chips. And that, oh shit, that'd be nice. Fuck my mouse, I just walloped it. What'd I eat? I had pork sausages. I've been just baking everything, it's easier. So but I put them in the oven. Because it's just like preheat the oven. I don't know, I've just been cooking everything in the oven, but there's nothing wrong with that. Just might be different. If anything, probably the oven cooks it more thorough. So, I mean, maybe I didn't cook it enough because it's weird cooking it in the oven. But I put it in for like 20 minutes at like 200 degrees Celsius. I mean, I lowered it to 180, but that should be for more than enough. Did I undercook them? I don't think I did though. Yeah. So yeah, pork sausages, that kind of sucked because they gave me the replacement store brand one and not the one that I wanted. See, this is what you get when you fucking get the fucking store brand shit. Cause like, what food am I gonna get? Like cause I get my food delivered. So if they don't provide it, then like there's like a couple nights dinner I don't get. So I was like, oh fine, give me a replacement. And I was like hoping I don't get that, and then they give me a replacement. I like the other brand. The other brand tasted better, and I never got sick on the other brand. It's fucking store-bought fucking shit. I mean, not store-bought. It's all store-bought, but it's the store brand. Anyway, so I had sausages. Oh, I forgot to have the spinach, but I could have. Fuck, I was supposed to have it with spinach. Sometimes I forget like that. I had the rice, I had the sausages and tomatoes. It's kind of random. Did I get my neighbours sorted? Did I need to throw any at them? No, bless my neighbours though, actually. Because sorry, I'm just thinking, am I perpetually like 20 minutes behind in chat? But anyway, bless my neighbours because they actually fucking kind of saved me, actually. That's really nice. Like, I was thinking in retrospect, like, you know, the FBI knocks and shit. Like, last stream, it sounded like an FBI knock. I think you guys heard it. And it scared the shit out of us. You know, that was scary. But bless them, because like they actually helped me big time, and like it was good. Like even though the other neighbor had already told me, the neighbor after, like, you know, it's good to have a fail-safe. So the fact that I had two neighbors that were looking out for me was really nice. So like the fact, actually I was thinking in retrospect, because I had to deal with something, if they hadn't have notified me, I probably wouldn't have known, and I probably be more of a pickle, like a bigger pickle. So they, thinking back, they kind of saved me, so I'm so grateful. I was like, should I get him a gift or something, or is that weird? And I was like, I don't really have anything. No, it's just nice being like, you know, honestly, if I was in the reverse situation, which I'm not and probably won't be, but I would have helped him out, like told him. So I guess it's just be a good neighbor back if need be. Anyway, but bless them, because they really helped me actually. I don't even talk to my neighbors that much. Like I told you, the second one like was kind of new, but not new at this point. But we'd never even like fucking met properly, and I didn't even open the door on the stream, I think, and stuff. So it's like, we're meeting for the first time. Hello, not even looking at you. I didn't even say my name, and she didn't say her name, and then she already walked in. I was like, oh wait, my name is this. Not gonna lie though, I think I've seen her in passing once, but like I'm too shy, so I'll just like smile and be like, hello, and see. So I didn't actually stop to introduce myself, and that was a long time ago. even though apparently she's a new neighbor. But it was a long time ago, so she's not that new. Anyway, let me read. Sorry. I shouldn't say this, I'm gonna fucking shit myself, but like, my bellyache is not bad right now. And I just jinxed myself. I went and I had to do it. But I was thinking it. If you think it, you know, and you say it, like, you technically already jinxed because you thought about it, right? So I may as well say it. Or no, is it only if you say it? Anyway. So anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure I cooked it properly. Shit cooks like more properly in the oven. So you guys like convert it. You know, you can Google it. 200 degrees Celsius. I did lower it to 180, but even if I had it purely on 180, it was well preheated because I'm a, you know, lazy bean, and I turned on the oven, and I've been doing that a lot lately, and it just preheats for like half an hour. So it was like fully preheated, like at least 180. It was 200, and then I lowered it to 180 for 20 minutes. The fuck? Okay, fine. Maybe it was like 18 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so I ate... Wait, I didn't eat my vegetables because technically tomatoes are fruit, and I forgot the spinach, so I didn't eat my vegetables, but I had broccoli last night, so... I'm a fucking good bean. I try and be safe. I was telling, like, bees about the sausages and not eating them because they were, like, 5 hours or something. The other one, sorry. The chorizo one. It's a bit confusing because I got 2 sets of sausages because that's all I have, yeah. Except for salmon. I didn't feel like salmon. The first way, chorizo. Yeah, I don't know where I got the other one from. I think my dad used to say chorizo. Chorizo, chorizo. My dad used to say like croissants. I mean, to be fair, they're spelled that way, but like chorizo it don't have a T in it. Chorizo. I don't fucking know. I think it's maybe him. Bugs are in candy. I don't know if I believe all the shit you say, bruh. Especially the second one. Bro, how am I this behind, bruh? Bro, half the time it's just me being like 20 minutes behind in chat at least, and then complaining about being behind in chat. Not feeling well, text from us. Yeah, I think I'm feeling good now. I mean, you know, it's been like, what, 30 seconds since I just jinxed myself, and I'm still feeling pretty good. And I just double jinxed myself, so. You know? If the coast is clear in the next couple of minutes and I double jinxed myself, I think I'm probably good, actually. What the fuck? Thank God, though. Maybe it was just, yeah, a little bit of unsettling with the rushing and stuff. It's like, okay, it's not exactly exercising, but it's like, you know how they say don't exercise after you ate food and stuff? Don't stress after you eat food. So, honestly though, I probably just jinxed myself. I'm angry. I keep myself. Give it 30 seconds and I'm gonna have the worst pain. Sometimes I always have some ache and it really sucks. Yeah, I can't have pain. It could be like a couple factors. So far, so good though. Because earlier on in stream, it was just like rotating, like, you know, maybe like 30 seconds to a minute. I get like stomach pain, but I think it's bordering on like a minute now and it's not come back. So, whew. Yeah. I remember I would have, not gonna lie, dude, I don't remember I would have made funny jokes about it. What, are you thinking this bug candy thing is new? You don't remember, like, there's several topics that are, like, on the rotation with Rob. That's one of them. Yeah, it's been a little while, but it's made its way back. Based on Chinese story, Journey to the West. Okay. Is it a monkey? And yes, okay. I heard there was a lot of drama though. Maybe I shouldn't go into it and stuff. Other streams have gone into it, particularly when I don't know too much. I only know probably like, you know, ironically, the Chinese whispers of other streams. But I think there was stuff to do with like translation, stuff to do with the game, and their ideas for the game, like the player base, or maybe streaming it and stuff like that. And I think just like things have gotten lost in translation, so sometimes there's not a good translation. So I think it was from like obviously Chinese to English. Then it must have been, and things just didn't get translated well, and so then it just came off kind of wrong. So that's what I heard. But if it didn't come off wrong, and you know, what the fuck. Anyway, that's all I'll say. It's probably hard if you don't know about it, but fuck, sniffly. Oh, it's Fraffy's favourite time. Oh yeah, I'll push the mic away, okay? You know what? Today I get, you know, every day I get a get out of jail free card, but today, out of all days. Wait, I'm fucking cold. Why am I not putting my cardigan on? Alright, one sec. I was just about to catch up too. Let me put my cardigan on and hydrate. And sniffle. Today is all about self-caring on stream. And being precious with myself. To some degree. Alright, if you can't hear me, it's because I pushed the mic away. I gave you that little bit of convenience. Oh, God. Oh, my God, coughing. Also, it's very dark, so I'm surprised the camera's actually, like, you know, picking up more. Alright, hydration, one sec. Wait, maybe drinking water is key, guys. If you ever have a bellyache, try drinking some water. Bro, I just found the remedy. Holy shit. Sorry about that coughing. Alright. What's the thanks about? Just say thanks, that's enough. For what? Makes me feel happy. You want another page, another planet, Prof? Or is it me? Yeah, I'm pretty glad too, because I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. It would have sucked. We'll see, jury's still out. Like, who fucking knows? Maybe it come back, but well, I guess I knew what I would do, but then I just wouldn't want to do it, but I'd have to. But yeah, in the moment I would feel like, oh, I wouldn't know what to do if I still had a bellyache. But I would know that I'd have to end stream, which I didn't want to do that. Because it's been a while and I miss streaming. I want to have fun and just chat and chill, but yeah. Anyway, hopefully I'm not further jinxing myself. Next time you see an Iver, make sure to thank... Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen. Not because I don't thank them, but... Yeah, no. Under a rock. Yeah. And it's like the timing of things as well. It's only certain times. Like, I'm a bit more under rock at the moment, at least for now. But in the past, when I'd like be out a bit more, it was always like a rare occurrence to see him anyway. It'd be the timing that you'd both be crossing paths, which wasn't all the time. So like, I'd come and go and they'd come and go, but we'd come and go at different times. So yeah. So, you know, I might thank him a year later and they'll be like, what are you thanking me for? Oh, that time 1 year ago. Or they might not even remember. But yeah, it was both of them as well. So. I like how you're dead, how you say the French bread. Yeah, croissants. You want a croissant? I have an iron gut, so I can eat anything. I'm pretty good though. Maybe I don't have an iron gut, but like I'm probably just safe. Like, I don't know. I got it off my brother to be overly cautious. I don't know why. I know I take there's a lot of advice from my older brother that I take home with me pretty strong. So maybe that's it. But maybe also I do remember I told you guys I got really sick in the past. I don't think it was through anything I personally ate. I think I just caught something off someone. But I think it was like food related, but I didn't eat the poo-poo food. Is that a thing where people can eat shit food and then it's contagious? Because I think that's what happened. I think it was like gastro or something. Is that the case? Wait, let me Google it. Because and it was really bad. And my brother like was talking me and helping me in that time. So maybe then I can't remember. Maybe since then I've been overly safe, and that was like just like one time I think. Gastroenteritis is a short-term illness triggered by the infection and inflammation of the digestive system. Bro, I hope I don't have gastro! Symptoms can include... okay, well, you guys can read that for yourself. I don't know if I ever had it as well, though, because, like, I didn't go to the doctors and then it passed, but it was really bad. I was probably borderline gonna go. Yeah. Maybe it's not food related, it's just the digestive system. Some causes virus, bacteria, bacterial toxins, parasites, particular chemicals, and some drugs. Wait, let me see. Is gastro contagious? I mean, no, actually, it probably is then. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Viral whatever, I can't say it, gastroenteritis can be highly infectious, so it can spread very easily. So. Oh, but ew! Okay, I should have read about this. Oh, okay, but yeah, okay, you probably don't want to hear about the transmission, but you can, like, if someone is unwell, and then for certain situations and stuff, like even shaking hands with someone who's been sick. It's kind of like, okay, this, like, not talking about the specifics and, like, the origination, like, that's not even a fucking word, I made it up. The origination. The origin of the contagion, but, like, the end transmission is kind of like the flu and stuff. Wait, not the flu. The flu? Yeah, the flu. Probably even like COVID, like anything really. So anyway, sorry about that. I'm back. All right, was the ASMR stream now? What, when I was like fucking blowing my nose? Bro, I am actually that behind. All right, should we like XQC speedrun it? I gotta stop fucking with my rambles. That's why I'm just like adding more behindness. Alright, what about fish I found in my fridge could be 3 years old? It's a joke, right? Maybe another 10 minutes the next time you cook it, just be sure. But I didn't want to because you know when you overcook things and they taste so fucking shit? It's like a fine line. I don't know. I think that, I don't know. It's probably a couple things. I'm probably alright. Like, obviously, like, well, the jury's still out. But, obviously, it wasn't a long... Like, it was probably, like, what? Like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Maybe half an hour of that. I was feeling a bit pooped. But, it was probably a couple things. So, it can't really, I think, have been the food, I guess. Because I feel like food... I feel like food issues, apparently when you have issues with food, it's usually hours later. Actually, yeah. Maybe it's not the food then. Anyway, I'm no expert or anything, but I thought, like, when you have, problems ingesting food and stuff, like, due to the food, usually, the onset is, like, anywhere from, I think, like, 4 to 12 hours or something. Take it with a grain of salt. So, like, I literally just ate before stream. Like, it wasn't even, like, 2 hours. So, maybe it was just a bit of digestive, like, discomfort, like, stress and stuff. I don't know. So, it mustn't have been the food then, unless I'm getting that incorrect. I mean, there's always outliers and shit like that. But, yeah. Just 30 minutes behind. Fuck. Back to that 2-hour job site. Internet must disconnect. Ah, fucking shit. Oh, wait, you mean like... Wait. I get confused. There was one where it was like it disconnects along the way and then it's fine. Sag. Bugs over here to make sausage out of? What bugs? I mean, maybe there's cockroaches, big ones, but they're not even that big. Alright, so Fruffy's complaining about the muting, which was, or the lack thereof, which was literally half an hour ago. Alright, maybe I should do the rule of thumb of ignore Fruffy chat. Okay, that one was alright. Got cherry blossom tree input in-house Minecraft. Nice. That sounds nice. Steal from some frogs? I mean, maybe nice. I don't know. Post got be right back. Okay, you might be back by now, actually. Only half an hour behind. Anyway. This is why we wash our hands after. No, but like you can't control the other people. That's the problem. So, I mean, you can try and, but you can control yourself, actually. So maybe that helps to some degree, but to some degree, like, you can try your best, and sometimes it just because other peeps. Anyway, hey Poplar. Hello. Sorry. Did I just say hello like 30 minutes later? I'm actually fucking current in chat. No way. It's for the first time since I started stream today. Stream's like not too bad, an hour. It took me an hour to catch up. So. Something went wrong checking the foliage. Why doesn't that work? Well, Stream Elements stuff usually breaks down. But I thought that one worked. I don't know how accurate it was though, because I thought maybe it tells the foliage of when I added Stream Elements as a bot in chat, which was a lot after I started streaming. Anyway, it's not working right now, so. Giant Huntsman. I've never, but half the shit, I never see. What is even, I think I know, but I have to Google Huntsman. Because I just don't see it that much. Huntsman spider. Oh my god, do I want to Google this? This might bring the bellyaches back. Just because, I'll look at it and I mean, that's not bellyaches. Too late, I've done it. Wait. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Shall we call you privacy? Hello. Yeah, we're just chatting here. Welcome. Disconnect for a minute. Okay. That's the most Fulbright looking VTuber. Thanks! There's a lot of purple here, but you can obviously tell my purple's my favorite color. So yeah. But yeah, thank you. I worked on I haven't done anything real recently, but I worked on it myself. I mean, the original model was a V-Roid base, but other than that, I heavily worked on it and customized it and stuff. So, textures, and I even started to learn Blender a bit, and I molded her a nose. So if I turn to the side, I don't know if you can see, she has because the V-Roid's a pointy anime nose. She has a rounded nose. You probably can't see. Alright, I'm behind again, guys. Sorry. Okay. Alright, well, thanks. So I thought you meant, I guess I just took away the full and just recognize the bright. So I thought you meant bright and colourful. Yeah, I think I played with the original settings as well with the VTuber, because I think it tended to be by default like more outlined and you could accentuate that. But I didn't. I don't know. I was going for a different look than default, and then the purely anime kind of look. And I liked the way the hair looked not being outlined. I wanted it to look more like almost natural, even though she's clearly kind of like, cartoonish, like animated. I wanted it to be like more natural looking. So some kind of unusual hybrid of more natural, but still yet clearly like animated. So it might be because of that as well, that it appears that way. Because I took away the outline definitions and stuff like that. Alright, bear with me, I'm behind. But yeah, welcome. We just be chatting here. I'm new. I just recently got over a stomachache. Hopefully won't come back on stream, so there's that. But yeah, hey Poplar. Alright, fuck, I'm behind again, guys. GG's. Alright. Was the E too fast? Oh, you mean maybe a little bit, but like for the bellyache, but I think I actually gave myself good time. I think I was rushing with everything else just because I took my time eating. So I might have rushed like a little bit, but I think I actually like, I've rushed eating a lot more than that before stream. I think I actually quite comfortably ate it, and that's why I was rushing afterwards. So yeah. Bro, you got that? Got what? Oh, the gastro. I don't fucking even know. It was so... I'm talking years ago. I'm talking before. I've been streaming for 3 years. I'm talking about before I was streaming this happened. And probably years before I was streaming. And yeah, it's not... Like I said, like with the transmission of stuff, it's not necessarily about you protecting yourself. It's because, like, other people. But then you have to be overly cautious then. So you could wash your hands all you want, and then you shake hands with someone, but then you probably shouldn't shake hands with someone that hasn't, And then it's also, maybe you scratched your face or something. So it's like maybe you wash your hands every time you shake hands with someone. Maybe you don't shake hands. So you got to be overly cautious, but then it's like because the other person didn't wash their hands. So, So it's not about you. I mean, maybe you got to wash your hands again and again. But, yeah, prevention is better than... Prevention is probably better, so it's just probably better not to shake hands these days, I guess. Anyway. Don't remember. No, I remember. Well, I remember Poplar, but... I don't remember the, context, a lot of context, but I remember your name. Also, I'm very behind. I'm just rereading. Welcome, Privacy's chat. Am the one that told you has final exam and going to college, and from that I got busy and didn't catch up any stream until now. Oh shit, that'd be the way. No, that's fair. When I had exams quite a while ago now, I was watching Breaking Bad, and I was like, fuck, I can't watch this. So I cold turkeyed it, and then I never returned, but I want to. So yeah, I get it. You gotta be a good bean and focus when you got studies. So, random thing. I know a song made by a friend, and it's pretty good as well. Some days I want to stay... I haven't heard of that. Oh yeah, with music and stuff, and a lot of other things, I tend not to check them out on stream. I might check them out in my own time. But I'm overly cautious with streaming. I don't want to get copyright strikes and stuff. So I tend to do stuff look at, honestly, even music and stuff, I know. Sometimes you never really know, with the copyright. Better safe than sorry. So I just listen to it in my own time, not on stream. By the cat? Oh yeah, she's pretty, the pixelated cat. She's pretty giant. Normally when I'm in the gaming screen, she's not as big, but yeah. I just kind of wanted her more of a, scaled size to my VTuber when it's just fucking enlarged. But that's pics. Need to always have some hand sanitizer, yeah. Or you just fucking don't get out, so. Yeah. Oh, not just that, like, well, I guess it's not copyrighted, but, like, who knows in retrospect, I don't know, rights or something, and also, like, the content of what things are got, like, things, you know. Like, it's just something that I don't do. But if I were to do it, like, I'd have to screen it, but then there's no way of screening it, really. I mean, maybe there is, but it's just too difficult. I don't really have a, you know, what is it? Audio mixer, soundboard or whatever. To filter things out so I can listen to them and they don't come on screen and then stream. Maybe one day I'll be a bit more fancy pants. But yeah. Yeah, there is a delay, so it's just a I am slow mush delay. So you might have missed it earlier, but yeah, I tend to run behind in chat because I'm a slow bean and I like to ramble. So there's been, since the start stream, probably about like a 20-minute behind in chat. Sorry, guys. Just because I like to make sure that I read all chat to my probably downfall, because then I'm behind in chat. And then I also add my rambles in. So then I'm constantly behind half an hour. So yeah. So it's probably, I mean, there is a chance that there's a stream delay. But honestly, the stream delay is probably minute compared to the mush delay, which is aka me being behind in chat, is all. But yeah. But this is the second time now that I'm actually finally current. I did get behind again. I mean, that's not too bad in an hour's stream. For me, that's not too bad, if I'm gonna be real. It's actually pretty good within an hour. I've caught up to chat. Like twice. So yeah. But yeah, you should have hand sanitizer with you all the time. Like, my situation at the moment, like, you know, I've been a bit more under the rock than I have been in the past, and it might change. So, you know, I don't have like a tiny bit of sanitizer left, but I haven't invested in a lot of sanitizer. But honestly, you know, I probably haven't needed as much, but I might have to get some more. Because I noticed the other day as well, like, I had to sort stuff out, and I'm like, ah, shit. My little tiny bit of sanitizer is like running out now. So, hey, Necro. Hopefully I said that right. Hello. Had the same cat in Terraria. What, the black cat? She's Pix. So, that's Pando. So, it's like because I multi-stream, so it's a Twitch integration. It's called a Pando app. And yeah, she's one of the little pets that we can have. And I called her Pix. And she's cute. She's pixelated and bobs up and down and says stuff and integration. There's also a thing that they newly worked on. It's I think it's only one dev that manages the app. There might be more, but very small. But there's this new thing you got to subscribe though, and I haven't been able to. Maybe in the future, where it can give her AI kind of like sentience, and you can interact with her a bit more. But alas, not yet. But that's like one of the goals. Like, hopefully, if they still run it, to get more interaction with her. Not there yet though. But at the moment, she kind of just says random things that I've pre-typed out every now and then. She helps with like alerts and stuff. They added like she has a French accent because I chose it. Part French. Yeah, so she actually talks. So with some alerts and stuff, she'll talk. But yeah. Don't mind the delay to hear. Oh, my fucking Australian accent, mate. Australia. Yeah, it just be the way. I've always been kind of like a slow bean, let's be real. In a number of ways. So yeah, I do struggle to multitask, but I also am like kind of a perfectionist, so I've always been kind of slow at things. I told you guys the story about my English teacher, and you know how you have to do in-class essays. You get like, I don't know, you get like an hour to do a whole essay, and I would only do an introduction. And that's literally an F, because right there, even if you get 100% on the introduction, that's an F, because you haven't done 2 body paragraphs, you haven't done a conclusion. There's like literally not enough content there for them to grade you even a pass. So she said I was like an anomaly, because the introduction like was good, and she knew I was like knew my stuff. But it's just like, I don't know, just very slow. And like, I think I was just a very perfectionist, so I didn't move on to the other parts because I was like heavily focusing on the intro. So anyway, so yeah, I've always been kind of slow. It be the way. It be the way. It be the moosh way. But I'm speaking of slow. I'm slowly learning that, you know, for instance, streaming, and this is my channel and stuff, like, you know, hopefully, you know, like I said, you guys are here because you appreciate me in all my slow glory, and yeah, because it's my channel, I need to learn to take my sweet time and self-care, and, you know, be comfortable and enjoy myself on stream, because, you know, there's no stream if there's no me, right? So I need to make sure that I'm comfortable and I look out for myself. So that comes first. And then, you know, I may be some peeps cup of tea, I may be not. My slowness might be a bit too slow, whatever have you. But yeah, in the long run, I think, you know, the peeps that are cool with it and vibe will stick around. So I gotta just bear that in mind, I think, when streaming. And a self-caring O. It be the way O. So yeah. Anyway, cray. I'm doing alright now. But yeah, hey Netcrow as well. So yeah, it sounds like Pix, there's a Pix in Terraria. Little black quitty. I actually have Terraria, and never... Oh, I think I actually play... Wait. Can you play that co-op? Yeah, right? On the couch? I think I played it probably once co-op or twice with my brother ages ago. But aside from that, I haven't played it. And then that was before I even got it myself. So then I got it. Yeah. Then I got it and never played it. I got it when they did a crossover with fucking Don't Starve. So they did like a package and like a crossover. And I like the aesthetics of Don't Starve. And Don't Starve is another game that I got that... I mean, I played it with my sister-in-law. Maybe that was even before I even got it too. It's the same similar context. But then I got it and I didn't play it. So, yeah. I got it when they did the Don't Starve crossover because I like the Don't Starve aesthetic. And Terraria was good. It was cool. And then I was meant to play it and then didn't yet. So, one day we'll get there. I shouldn't be getting more games, by the way. Like, I've got so many games like that I could play on stream, make them way through. But yeah. Yeah, thank you. I think like it works out like that. Like there's gonna be peeps that, you know, come to stream, check me out. I'm not their vibe and cup of tea. That's fine, and then move on. Or maybe it takes like, you know, peeps are here for a bit longer and then move on, and that's okay. And I understand that's the nature of streaming as well, coming and going. And, you know, not always clicking and stuff, and that's fine. It's just the nature, and I get that. I think just, you know, what worries people, like, I don't know, from what I hear, like, with streaming and stuff like that, I think sometimes people who stream might bend to cater for, like, viewers and stuff like that, like, wanting to keep people around, and then, you know, in doing so, you know, lacking their own comfort and doing things that they want, and yeah, I'm starting to understand and wanting to be mindful of not going that route, because, like, I stream because I enjoy it, and I want to enjoy myself on stream, and understanding that, you know, there are people and there'll be people out there that appreciate me, and, you know, they'll stick around, like, regardless, you know, so I don't need to do any, you know, I just focus on, like, enjoying myself, and being me, and they'll be there for it. So, yeah. Damn, that was really collab. Oh, did you miss a word? Like old collab? Because I know that was a while ago. Or you're just saying you liked that collab. Yeah, I didn't expect that. If you mean the Don't Starve and Terraria. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect it. Seemed pretty cool though. Sag though, yeah, that actually was a while ago and I still haven't played it. It's pretty bad. Okay, I don't know how many people are there, you know, maybe kind of considered lucky. Like, I can't do this these days, but like, you know, when you got just so many games and like on sale and shit accumulate in your fucking Steam or whatever, your game library, and you're like, ah, fucking shit. I've invested in all these games and I haven't even played it. It's like fucking 2 years later and I still haven't played like 20 games. Like, hello? Anyway, that's a sign when I shouldn't be getting new games. But, you know, I still kind of do. You know how you get caught up with the new games and the hype and shit and you're like, oh, the game. So, yeah. Anyway, one sec. Let me hydrate. Tummy was getting a bit unsettling. I was like worried it's coming back. I'm like, I had a good fucking 10 minutes. Hello? Maybe even longer. All right, let me just get water. Remember, was the solution the first time, apparently, or it was a coincidence. So I've run out. So let me just get more water. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, gaming-wise as well. So we might play a bit of Harold Halibut, and or Once Human. Just kind of like the usual lately. Oh, really interesting. Yeah. I like that style. So, like, the Don't Starve style is like, I don't know if you know of, bro, my mind's just having a fucking blank. Oh, hey, Furfur. Yeah, you hear Pix? She got a French voice. So, instead of saying subby, she says zubi. But, alright, well, just give me a second. I was gonna get some water. Don't worry, I just hydrated, but, We'll get it in a bit. Oh, it's bedtime? Yeah. Get good. Yeah, you're up. Like, I mean, I'm late. But this is a lot late for you. But yeah, thanks for the resubby. Thanks for the support. How many months? Fucking 30. Fuck, that's crazy. Right? Because, I mean, I know there's 12 months in a year, but let's just say there's 10, and you times it by 3, that's 30. That's, like, fucking 3 years. Like, actually, like, when I say that, I'm like, what? 3 years? What the fuck? Anyway, thanks for... thanks for supporting a baby bean so long. But yeah, get good sweeps. I can't relate. You don't buy a lot of games. Yeah. That was half real. But yeah, get good sweeps, Fefa. Thank you. Way past your bridge time, mate. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Nukuri. That was the Black Quitty. That she's French, part French. So thanking Fefa for the subi. And yeah. Anyway, let me get that water. I'll be right back. But yeah, get good sweeps, Fefa. It's been a while too. Because there's not as much Overwatch. And then, like, you know, the past week sorting out shit, I hadn't streamed. So, and because I'm streaming a lot later, which is a bit sadgy. Because I know it's not a good time for some peeps. I'm trying to work my way to being streaming a bit earlier. But like I said... you know, just going with me at the moment, and we'll slowly do it. So yeah, take it easy. I think it's just important that it's good for me to stream because I enjoy it, even if it's a lot later. And not chastise myself for being a lot later, you know. Anyway, let me get some water. I'll be right back. But yeah, thank you. Perfect. Get good sleep. One sec. Sleep? What is fucking sleep? It's sweeps. Hello? Alright, one sec. Might make the coffee soon. good 10 minutes with no bellyache, I might go the coffee. So, I don't know, would coffee affect it? But, I don't know, it's just, I feel like water is the safe route. I do want my coffee though. Bro, I got a temp problem going on though. I just took off my cardigan because I was getting overheated and now I'm kind of cold, but I'm scared I'm going to put it back on and get... Dude, maybe I am getting sick, getting fucking hot and cold. Maybe that's just me on stream anyway. Anyway, let me go back a bit. But yeah, did you play the... Necro, did you play the Don't Starve collab? Because I don't know, it looked kind of cool. Oh yeah, what was I going to say? So I like Tim Burton. So, like, I don't know if you guys have heard of Tim Burton, but... And his kind of style with, like, movies and stuff. So, Nightmare Before Christmas, Corpse's Bride. He also has his hand in a lot of movies that Johnny Depp starred in, like Sweeney Todd. I think he did the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one with Johnny Depp, but I don't think I've seen that one. Edward Scissorhands and stuff like that. So Don't Starve gives me that Tim Burton-esque vibe, even though he hasn't had his hand in it. But it's just that particular style that I kind of like dig. So I don't know, that's kind of what drew me to that game, even though I haven't fully fledged played it. And then the crossover and with Terraria, I thought it was pretty cool. But alas, one day we'll get around to it. We're rotating through very slowly a couple of new games and like OG games that we play on stream, and maybe one day we'll rotate to the Terraria and the Don't Starve crossover. But one day, yeah. Anyway. So I can't relate, hey? Don't buy a lot of games, hey? Bro, I thought I had a lot of games and I do. But, yeah. Bro, I don't know. You probably got ×6 what I got. I don't know. Like, no cap. I think, right? Or, you know. At least ×2, but not gonna lie, I think it's ×6. I thought I had a lot. So you have a lot. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there's the lowdown. Wait, did I... is that considering... Did I leave some info on Biz's massive game collection? Anyway. Have you played at least all of them for at least 1 minute? Yeah. Oh, the boss guy was really hard to beat. Damn, gonna be a challenge. Actually, you probably won that though, to be fair. It's only 700. Yeah, like, bro, okay, I'll be real. I think I've got like, not gonna lie, I thought I had more, but I think it's like 100 and maybe like 150. So let's just say 100. I mean, we could say 200, but let's say 100 for effect. So that's like ×7 what I got. But not gonna lie, I thought I had like 200 to 300. So I thought I had, but even still, ×2 that. Yeah. It's the sale. Fruffy got the bug a bit, right? The sales bug, because Fruffy got PC. How's your PC going, actually? I never really asked about that. I assume it's okay. But yeah, Fruffy got a bit of the bug of looking at got a new PC, getting into Steam, looking at the sales. The sales really gets you. And like, also the sales is like a starting point for exploring games. So it's, you know, not even just sales, it's just getting like hooked onto looking at new games and this is cool, and then it's like, oh, this shit's on sale, you gotta get it now, good deal. Like most of the time, some of the sales it'd be like a 25% sale or something, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a sale, like, this game seems pretty good, I'll get it. And then I don't play it for 2 years, and then 2 years later, like even before that, it goes on like 50%. So it's like, well, and I haven't played it yet. I'm like, I probably shouldn't have got that yet. So that's why I'm trying to take the mentality now, and I can. So, and I just don't look at sales anymore. Like, I did made the mistake of the other day. Well, not the other day. Well, sometime recently. And I did end up getting another game. I made the mistake of looking into the sales. And I don't even know how I got there because, like, it pulled me in because the sales, I don't know if you saw on Steam recently, but they were doing, like, cozy game sales and shit. And it's like cozy game, and you know what game I ended up getting? Wait, what's it called? And I'm pretty sure it came from the cozy game sale that I got this game. So you guys have to make me play it at some point. Where's this game? So I'm just opening up Steam. So it's called The Traumaturge. Actually, I think I do recall seeing it in the past a long, long time ago when it was in the making. And like this game is, I don't know, but this game is like got turn-based combat. And I don't normally like, or maybe it's not that I don't normally do turn-based combat. And I don't tend to go for it. I feel like I don't like it, but maybe actually I just don't know. Maybe it's more so I tend to be like Overwatch, you know, in Paladins, where it's like high-paced, like in the moment, fuck this shit, that kind of combat, not turn-based. So maybe it's more that I'm just used to that. But I do think I veer away subconsciously from turn-based combat. I have had experience with it in the past, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not a cozy game, so I don't know how the fuck I got onto that. I think I looked up it. Somehow I went to Frostpunk, and then Frostpunk recommended this, and then I don't even know how I got to Frostpunk, but I'm pretty sure it started from the cozy game sales. You probably could tell that I've been like looking at games for so long that I've slowly navigated out of the territory of the sale that drew me in. Good to know that's not just my wallet that flies home after sales. But no, I can't do this anymore though. You see, Akraa? Like I can. But I did recently and I slipped up. But you know what? If it's like one slip up in like what was the last game that I did get Harold Halibut, but that's different. And it wasn't like, when was the last time due to a sale, even if it, you know, actually it was on sale, even if it wasn't. Anyway, when was the last time due to perusing sales that I've actually bought a game? How did I come across Harold Halibut? I don't know. I think I was just checking like and updating and I saw that it was on sale, but not because of a sale. Anyway, I can't remember, so it's good. It's probably been like at least a year, a couple of years, 2 years. How did I get all the other games that I've recently, like, I guess you could say slipped up on, but not too often? I think when I log into Steam, it recommends a game, or I hear it on Twitch. Yeah. So it's not really sales. But I'll admit, this one, it was due to a sale. I'm pretty sure Frostpunk's not. I know, right? So I don't even know. You could probably tell I went down the game, like, searching around for way too long to navigate myself to... Was it... Oh, wait, did I say Thaumaturge? I don't even know how to say it. Thaumaturge and through Frostpunk, through originally Cozy Game Sale. I'd obviously been, like, down the game rabbit hole for way too long to navigate to that endpoint from Cozy Game Sale. So I was looking at games for a long time. I used to do that a lot too. So, yeah. Get some sweeps? Yeah, get good sweeps, Lai. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the nice words as well. Nice supportive words. I hope you get a good sweeps, like myself later. Even if it's like, you know, a little bit, even if it's like a start. Because I feel like you had the similar sweeping or lack thereof schedule like me, so I know how it is. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We might see you next time. Even after a week off too, bruh. It's like, alright guys, probably, you know, I stream a couple. I mean, technically it's still the same week, so I'm like, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I stream a couple of times a week, and then like another week goes by. But technically, I know it's been a week. Actually, it's like a day before a week. And, you know, hopefully I'll stream a couple times the next few days, pending my fucking stomach ache. So yeah, I'm happy to be back. But yeah, get good sweeps. Thanks for hanging out, keeping company, keeping everyone company. But yeah. It's like a horror supernatural strategy turn-based game. Yeah. Wait, how do you know so much about it? I mean, you probably know all the games. Yeah, Thaumaturge or whatever. How do you say it? Is it Thaumaturge? I do recall it now. Like, initially when I was looking and navigated on it and got it, I didn't remember it, but then something in my memory is drawing at me now that I think I did go past it before. But, like, yeah, so turn-based is not normally, like, my thing, or I think, who knows, combat, but just the concept sounded so really interesting. Fuck, maybe we can read the synopsis. I need to take a loo break, though, and I'm getting, I don't know, I shouldn't say it. I'm scared there's a little bit of the bellyache coming back, but we'll see. But let me take a loo break as well anyway, because I need to take a loo break. But I might just read the synopsis of that game if I can quickly pause the autoplay on the trailer or whatever for the advertisement for the game. Anyway, one bit, I'll be right back. Get a snacky. I know you scratch your booty, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get more water and go loo. I'll be BRB, and then we'll check out this game. Well, we're not actually checking out playing it. Like, I think there was a couple of games I wanted to get back to and play, but I was considering maybe starting it when I finish Halibut. But actually, I still do need to go back to Roki and fucking Little Quiddy Big City. So, I don't know. But anyway, like, if I'm trying to play the newer games that I get and keep up with them and onto them, and excited about them, I might try this one after Halibut. Like, while I'm still playing the other ones. While I'm still doing possibly Overwatch back. While I'm still playing Once Human. Okay? Same turn-based games, not a thing. Baldur's Gate was yeah, we'll see. Like, I can't fucking say it. Baldur's Gate is, like, turn-based, right? But that game, I heard, was, like, extraordinary. So, you never know. Like, I honestly, like I said, I don't know if turn-based is not my thing. Like, I just kind of veered away, I think, because I thought it wasn't my thing. There was probably a couple of games that I was a bit, like, you know, sweepy in the turn-based, and it was, like, too slow for me. But all in all, that was probably, like, 2 games. And I think one was watching and one was playing with myself. They were all right games, but the turn-based thing I was getting a bit sweepy with. But yeah, my experience is just, like, I haven't had a lot of experience with turn-based games. And it's more that, like, I'm drawn to, I tend to play, I don't know why, like, Overwatch and Paladin. So it's just always, like, bip, 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 bip. Like, the combat is, like, fucking hectic in the moment. So that's just what I'm used to. So, like, who knows? Like, maybe I do, you know, really like turn-based games. Or maybe it doesn't matter. It depends on the game. Even if one doesn't like it. For instance, Baldur's Gate, a lot of people did. So... yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know. Do I like turn-based? Do I not? But I know that I do tend to subconsciously shy away from it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, if it, you know, they're good games and it's actually alright, maybe I do like it. But we'll see in this game anyway, at some point. After the 20 million games that I need to play and catch up on. But yeah. Anyway, give me a moment. I'm kind of excited to read about it again. Like the reasons why I got it. But yeah, get snacky, go loo. BRB. BRB? I'm back. Sorry, I took a bit while. Alright, let me just repost here. Sorry, got a fucking itch behind my knee. Let me scratch my itch. Probably shouldn't scratch. I feel like whenever you have an itch, you should rub it and not scratch it. Because scratching makes everything 10 times worse, surely. Oh. But yeah. Alright, I'm feeling better. I shouldn't like triple jinx myself, but you know. Bro, I'm literally like didn't I just say I was worried before I don't know. I recall now before I took a break, I was like, oh shit, I'm worried my stomachache will come back. And now I've come back and I'm like, I actually feel good. So I don't know. Just a usual, you know, the usual day of a me. Up, down, left, right, say one thing, something else the next minute. Alright, hydrate. Just check out this game. It really intrigued me. So, it's THAUMATURGE. Thaumaturge. It just, the concepts of it sounded pretty cool. Yeah, it intrigued me. Like, enough to, and who knows, like, maybe I need to, like, have a bit more exposure before I make my mind up on turn-based games. Or not even make my mind up. I guess, like, it's always good to be open-minded and not, like, make your mind up, like, because, like, for instance, there'll be, like, gems like Baldur's Gate, which I don't know for myself, I'm yet to play it, but I've heard so many good things about that game. But I don't know. Anyway, so, yeah. Alright, let's go to the store page and hopefully I pause it in time. So hopefully it's not going to be too loud and I'll try and pause it in time. Because sometimes they have copyright music on game like previews and shit, so. And hopefully nobody's like streaming it or something because you know how Steam does that. Anyway, I clicked on it. Ow shit, I'm sorry, fuck! Was that loud? I felt like that was loud. I hate the autoplay shit. Is there something to stop that? Maybe I should have done it in my browser. I think my browser cancels out the autoplay. I actually loaded that up in Steam. My bad. I have a feeling that was really loud. And 2 seconds of copyright shit! Anyway, so it says the Thaumaturge is a story-driven RPG with morally ambiguous choices. Taking place in the Taking place in the culturally diverse world of early 20th century Warsaw. In this world, saluters exist. Esoteric beings that only thaumaturges can truly perceive and use for their needs. Okay, so it's just saying there's these things called saluters, I guess. And they're esoteric beings, and only the thaumaturges, like special people, I guess. I think they equate them with like being wizard-like thaumaturges. So they got a special perception to see these saluters, and the thaumaturge probably, if they can navigate and capture them or control them in a certain way, but they're probably dangerous. The saluters, they can use their powers or something. I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh shit, was it that bad? Just some of you. Bro, was it that loud? I can't tell. Feels bad, man. Okay, next time, I don't normally like doing this, but I was really interested in the game. I should have looked it up on my phone. Bro, I could have looked it up on my phone. My bad. Alright, in the future, either browser or phone. Because I think my browser cancels autoplay. I don't even know why I chose to do it on Steam. Or my phone, and you'd only hear it in the background. My bad. But yeah, somehow Cozy Game Sale navigated to Frostpunk, which navigated to... Well, it didn't navigate, I navigated my way from Cozy Game Sale somehow to Frostpunk, which then recommended this game. So... Yeah, it seems really cool. I wish we probably could watch the preview together, but like I've been refraining from looking up games and stuff on preview, because I had stuff muted in my previous VODs of like copyright music and game previews and stuff. You know, and I tend to display like game capture, so I tend not to do a lot of like internet surfing on stream and stuff like that. Like, better safe than sorry. Sometimes you don't know what's going to pop up and stuff. So yeah, I was disconnected, but it's come back now. Yeah, you said earlier it was just temporary, right? Sorry, I missed that. Like temporary, like intermittent outage. That's not too bad. Sorry, I think I might have missed some chat. Let me go back. Okay, no, I don't think I did. So yeah, I don't know. What else? There was some more that I got from this. That synopsis is all good, but maybe you have to watch the trailers. Wait, no, there's stuff that they explain about it below. But anyway, so I heard that it's like, I love games where choices matter. Wait, Baldur's Gate was like that too, right? So you can have, like, can you, like, games are like, I keep saying like, and I can't get what I want to say. Well, yeah, I was like. People, now I'm going to be conscious of saying fucking like. You know what? Fuck it. Like. So games like so many years in the making, so like now I'm super conscious of it. You know when you fucking have to do like a speech in front of fucking class or something at some point in our lives, probably, and then you become aware of like you're saying and like too much, and then it affects you. Yeah. Anyway, like that. But yeah, people spend so much time making games. Can you only imagine how long it takes to do alternate, like, choices matter, alternate endings? So I've honestly as well, you go back to Goosebumps and like, wait, Fear Street wasn't that, but Goosebumps, choose your own ending. I always enjoyed that. That's a book, but I mean, they probably made games out of it. But like, I've always liked having, like, doing the choose your own endings thing. And there's not a lot of games, I guess, is there? Like, the majority of games aren't necessarily like that, because there's a lot of effort, extra effort on top of effort. And it's a particular kind of game. So, yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure this game, from what I gathered, is kind of like your choices matter. And I guess there can be different ways it plays out. And that interests me as well as just the theme and the concept of thaumaturge and the baddies and stuff. Like, in a way, the fact that the thaumaturge people, I don't know if I'm saying it right, they're the only ones that see these strange ethereal beings called saluters. It kind of made me think of this really cool Doctor Strange take on Doctor Strange I was reading and I didn't finish. It was a more modern take, actually. Doctor Strange looked a lot more like younger and modern. He was wearing Doc Martens or some shit. But in that that comic that I didn't finish, I don't know too much about Doctor Strange either. Like, maybe this is his storyline and his lore, but I think it was particular to this version of Doctor Strange. He was seeing a lot of beings affecting humans that, humans didn't see. And that concept is interesting to me. So, like, in this Doctor Strange comic, like, he and some other person he run into had a similar gift. They would see I don't really recall what they were, but there were these like beings, and you would see them literally latch on to people. So like, there'll be humans like walking by and they're fucking slouched over, depressed and stuff, but there'll be like a being on their back, like, affecting them. And they couldn't see that, but Doctor Strange could see that, and all of this shit was going on everywhere. And that concept like is interesting to me, of like fiction and supernatural and stuff. And I feel like a little remnant of that is in this. So, anyway. So like, yeah. So, when you say like 4 times in 2 words, you say it in front of people. Yeah. Like. Or not even in 2 words, just like. Like. Right, I heard you say... Why is that hyphenated? Oh, by the way, as well, I think I mentioned it before, but just in case, like, one's wondering at the moment because I'm multi-streaming. So if you can't see the chat of who I'm responding, I try and read out, but sometimes I forget. But yeah, I'm multi-streaming, so it's just someone on the other platform that I'm speaking with. But I try and read out the chat because I don't know, I can't have all chat come up because of rules on stream. And if there is a chat coming up, it's brief, so you might miss it. Heard you say something about Strange, but I was imagining Doctor Who. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought I wasn't sure if you hyphened that out on purpose or like Twitch chat is just hyphening it out, I think. So you heard me say Doctor Strange, but you were thinking Doctor Who. I mean, maybe it's a similar concept on Doctor Who. Yeah, I don't know if this is a normal thing in the lore or the stories of Doctor Strange. I don't know too much, but it was one take of the comic. I think it was unique to... Because, you know, many people take up, like, say, Spider-Man, for instance, and, you know, Spider-Man doesn't have, like, throughout history, one writer or one artist. Like, many people take it up and do their own takes and do different versions and, you know, the multiverse and that kind of stuff. So I think this might have been a unique take or a storyline or arc and or concept on Doctor Strange. And it was pretty cool. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Necro. Might see you next time. Pretty cool chat about games. But yeah, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully, you know, you get all the shit that you got to get done and you get to chill out. I might see you next time. But yeah. Thanks for the chat. Why was I was about to say chat. Like, hello? Thanks for the chat. What the fuck? I can't even speak today. We'll blame it on my, like, previous stomachache, which I think is good now, but hush hush. Thanks for the chat. Alright, thanks for the chat. What the fuck? Alright, let's let that one go and just keep moving on. But yeah. So anyway, here's a bit more detail. So everyone has their own demon. So this is the game. The thaumaturge is an isometric. What does fucking isometric mean? I always come up and then I forget. I come up with that fucking term all the time. Bro, I've got huntsmans from Googling them before. Bro. Hello? I just go to my browser and there's these fucking spiders. Isometric meaning. Wait, well, let's break it down. I feel like ISO is like 1. No? Actually, I fucking don't know. Alright. Having equal measurement. The term isometric comes from the Greek for having equal measurement. Isometric may mean cubic crystal system. Okay, fuck that shit. Having equal measurement. Okay. So the thaumaturge isn't having equal measurement. What the fuck does that even mean? Alright, let's just skip that. Thaumaturge, whatever, is an isometric, whatever that fuck that means. Story-rich RPG with a unique take on turn-based combat, character development features, and investigation mechanics, facing you with morally ambiguous choices. Set in a world teeming with mysterious powers and strange ethereal beings called salutors or salutors. So yeah, I think choices matter. Story-rich. I like the idea as well. So it's basically like giving you like, I don't know, a certain period. What is it? Like 20th century around there, like Warsaw. But so it's like there are going to be prominent historical figures in the game. But it's like an alt, what did they call it? An alt version or alt reality. So it's like, it's actually historic, like history and real prominent characters in the game that represent people who are real in history, but then they're doing this supernatural take, which, you know, isn't real, intermingled with actual real, like, elements of history. So I think it's really cool when people do that, because you, like, learn stuff, and then it's kind of cool, like, I don't know, maybe the immersion and shit, you know, incorporating kind of, you know, fantastical supernatural sci-fi shit into, like, actual events in history that actually had happened. I don't know, it's kind of cool. So apparently it does that. Yeah, I'm not used to that too. Although I used to play a lot of, yes, I call it Diablo, fuck off. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Diablo, so it's not like I'm totally new to top-down. But yeah, it is different to what I play, like, you know, Overwatch and Paladins and shit, and what I usually go for. We'll see. I'm kind of talking up and excited, but who knows, I might like it, might not. There was a review that kind of like sold me on it though. It was kind of cute. Their review was very cute. I think I gave them my points. Like, you know how you can give them awards and you give them some points? I don't know why, but I gave their review. You'll probably see it. I gave them wholesome. I'm like the only one that gave them wholesome. So the other people, they did like a proper review, and it was a really nice review and an honest review, and I found it like nice to read. And I get why people gave them deep thoughts, but then I just know I felt kind of warm after reading their review, so I gave them wholesome. Even though it's like, I think it was a wholesome review, but it's like, it's not your typical, like, people will comment on stuff and like, oh, that's so wholesome. It's just like, they just gave an honest review, and I found it wholesome. So, nice chatting with you, fuck. Sorry, I only just read that. That's what Necro said. Moving on. You didn't hear that. Moving on. Nice chat. Bro, some of the things you can't take back on stream. It's all live. But yeah, nice chatting with you. We'll see you next time. Alright, my bad. Sometimes words come out wrong. Yeah. Should I read? I can read their can we let's read their review. I can do that, right? I think I can. Whatever. Alright. Because I think this is where I got my information from. Their review. Anyway, let me hydrate first. I'm getting excited about the game. Yeah, so you should see the creatures in the like trailer and shit for the game. They look pretty cool and interesting. And also there's another thing as well. So it's I think it's like choices matter. So I guess in a way kind of choose your own ending, but it's more like your choices affect the game and matter. And also I think you can create builds and stuff. Like I saw, I think in one of the clips for it, like you can, I don't really know how it works, but I like the whole creating your own build. Like, I like choice. So, like, you know, choices matter. But also there's choice in creating your own build and shit. So, I think, like, you can create, I guess, for combat and other stuff. I don't fully know too much. But there's some kind of, like, inventory, like, and build, like, create your own build aspect in the game. Which seemed pretty cool. Like, there was, like, a tree and you select shit. I don't know. Anyway, one sec. Wait, bro, speak of the devil. Wait till I read this review, the first line. Bees, one sec. Dribbling water all over myself. Sorry, I'm really thirsty. Hydrate. Okay, just get another one. To be honest, I had a lot to hydrate, but I did want more. So this, you know, gives me reason to have more. One sec. Except for the fact that I wanted more anyway. Thank you, Po. I'm feeling really coffee, actually. Wait, let me put my cardigan on. I keep taking it off and putting it on, and now I'm cold. Alright, we just go with the flow. If I need to take it off, I take it off. If I need to put it on, I put it on. If I keep doing that every 5 minutes, that's all good. We just do it. Alright, so we're reading somebody's review on Steam of the game Thaumaturge. So, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's like, also I looked up, so it's Thaumaturge. Also, like, I thought it was a unique name to the game. I looked up Thaumaturge. I think I was trying to find more info on it, and it came up with some other game. I can't remember. Like Van Helsing or something. So I think Thaumaturge is actually like not unique to the game. It's like a fictional concept of particular like beings with special powers and shit. So yeah, in the description of this game, I think they kind of equate them with being wizard-like. You know, the only thing, but maybe I'll go with it, that I would have wished for the game is if I could be a female main character. I don't know, and customize that. So they had like a DLC where you can customize their aesthetic a little bit. So the prominent protagonist is like a dude, and stuff like that. But if I could have like my own female character, but at the same time, it doesn't matter in some games like that. Like for instance, I'm playing Harold Halibut, and you know, I think honestly, he is the way he is because that's his story. So, and you know, like Red Dead and stuff, I was like really like enjoying. I don't know, it's just their story. So maybe that's just this guy's story. So, but that's just one thing that kind of crossed my mind. Anyway, so I was a bad bean and got this game, but what was I doing? I was reading the review that I gave Wholesome. I was like, take my points. Anyway, you listening, bees? So it was like, fuck. Suspense. I got a bit of congestion. One sec. Sorry, I'm just doing this intentionally to build some, you know, momentum, suspense. Okay. Am I on mute? Yeah. So they're like, I have not loved a game this much since BG3, so Baldur's Gate 3, and some of the playstyle reminds me a bit of BG3. Large maps, lots of quests, lots of quest options, lots of endings and variability, and turn-based strategic combat. This game feels so immersive in pre-World War I Poland. Every time I see something about the global political field mentioned, I stop to Google it, and have been absolutely floored by how much of this game ties into authentic Polish history that I know woefully little about. Mixing wizards with alt history. Yeah, see, that was the word I was looking for. Mixing wizards with alt history stories based in real-world events in a fun and educational setting. Count me in. Yeah, that's basically where I got most of my fucking opinion from, I think. Just based on this person's review. Also, although alt history, I don't know if they just coined that. Coined that. But that's a good way of explaining it. It's like alternative history, but like fiction as well. So it's like literally recapturing like the history of like, you know, I guess pre-World War I Poland. And there's like prominent figures. Like I haven't heard too much of, but I think one of them's Rasputin. Wasn't Rasputin like they were actually a person, right? Let me just Google it. I think Rasputin's like a real person, right? Sorry, like I think he's a real person. It's just that they did a comic on him and gave him like fictional that I got ages ago and read a bit of. They gave him fictional abilities, so then I was like, is he like a real person? But I'm pretty sure like there was actually a person called Rasputin. Is it? Anyway, I think he's in it anyway. And I think they were like a real person in history. Sabi, please don't wreck my blinds. Sabi? He does this thing where he keeps wrecking my blinds. I put a table there and he still fucking awkwardly bends around it to wreck my blinds. Come on, mate. That's naughty. Don't do that. Yeah, and so he's just talking about some other stuff, recommending how to play the game. He or she, actually. Sorry, it could be a she. Also, although the accents for the voice actors are a bit funny in English, and it doesn't take away much to listen in English, other than being a bit humorous, try this game in Polish. So remind me, I might actually just get subtitles and do it in Polish. It adds so much for me. All the, what does VO mean? VO actors are clearly Polish. They didn't change actors for English language, which is great, but consequently their English/American/time period specific accents vary widely from British to mock 1920s American and aren't always super accurate. Although no shade to the English VO work or voiceover. It's well done, and they clearly put a lot of effort in, but I highly recommend playing this game in the original Polish voiceover with English subtitles and text for full, beautiful, flawless immersion. It really adds another layer of depth in my experience. I'm absolutely in love with this game. What a nice review. Anyway. And everyone has their likes. There's some other reviews where people didn't, you know. But I don't know. It was very informative though, as well. So I gave him wholesome points. So take my points. But yeah, where is there more information about the I guess the Salutors? Wait, let me quickly read. There was some more game info that I didn't read out. A smart ghost hunting RPG in the shadow of a falling empire. Oh, they didn't coin it. So they've got some stuff by online game review people. They've got some quotes from them, and like PC Gamer. A gripping version of early 1900s Poland forms the heart of this alt history RPG. A naughty detective RPG brewed in a rich historical melting pot. Should we read the whole thing? I don't know. I don't know if I read all this. Wait, let's see how much there is. Oh, it's just 2 paragraphs. There's some other stuff about the features, but yeah. Okay. So, the year is 1905. Warsaw lives under the yoke of Imperial Russian Tsardom. So Tsardom. My god, these words. Alright, I have to look that up too. I think I've seen this word before, but... So I like learning. What is it? Where is it? Tsardom. Countable and uncountable, plural. Wait, what? The territory ruled by a Tsar. That's countable. Uncountable. The role or status of a Tsar. The fuck? Alright, let's look up Tsar. What the fuck is a Tsar? Emperor, okay. Specifically the ruler of Russia until the 1917 revolution. One having great power authority. Okay, so it's like an emperor. A Tsar is like an emperor or someone with great power or authority, kind of linked with like Russian history. So Tsardom is probably like the period of their ruling. Yeah, so, and it's got this thing like countable and uncountable. I don't know what that means. So countable, the territory ruled by a Tsar. Uncountable, the role or status of a Tsar. Anyway. Warsaw lives under the yoke of Imperial Russian Tsardom. I don't know. It's just being like, they're ruled by like a, you know, a powerful Russian figure, I guess. That's basically what it's saying. Alright, 10 years to fucking break that down. It's interesting though. Its inhabitants constitute a diverse group of different ancestries, views, and beliefs with often conflicting interests. Russian soldiers, Jewish merchants, Polish townspeople, and more. Despite the circumstances, the city is a buzzing metropolis where one can attend a breathtaking party with the high society and later get robbed in one of the dark alleys of the Praga district. I don't know why I laughed. Just because in the context of the game. A city of great hopes and dreams on one hand and dark desires on the other. A thaumaturge, so this probably gives us more information about them. A thaumaturge bears both a gift and a burden at the same time. So thaumaturge is like the wizardry, like I think they're probably like good people. Salutors are the bad like monsters, I think. I don't know. But a thaumaturge bears both a gift and a burden at the same time. This parallel holds true for... Okay, so I think their name is Victor, but it's spelled with a W. Victor Zolski. So that's a protagonist. The game's titular protagonist, who is drawn back to the tumultuous streets of 20th century Warsaw by family matters. The gift of thaumaturgy is intertwined with family legacy passed down through one's ancestors. The mystical inheritance significantly shapes Victor's life journey, tied around a pursuit of unearthly entities and their hosts. Ah, shit, so the Salutors host on people. Like it was kind of like the Doctor Strange shit that I was telling you. They probably host and affect and feed on people. Imagine if they're like feeding on prominent, like how that plays, like prominent, like authoritarian people figures. I wonder if that's the case as well. That's their hosts. Anyway, as only a thaumaturge can tame these ethereal entities, known to a select few as Salutors, utilizing their mystical abilities to discover secrets hidden within the human soul, and speak to the darkness. Okay, this sentence is way too long. Anyway, I'm losing the understanding here. And speak to the darkness. No one understands quite like Victor how everyone suffers their own demons. But anyway, what I've sussed out is like these salutars kind of latch onto a host. But the thaumaturges can like deal with them and also utilize their abilities, but for good. So I assume that the salutars do bad stuff, that thaumaturge can utilize their abilities for good. And their abilities can reveal like hidden secrets of the human soul and speak to darkness. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe we'll read the features a bit. So it's like shape your own story, develop your character, experience a unique turn-based combat, influence and manipulate the temperaments of other characters to bend them. Wait, to bend their will to your liking? Wait, what the fuck? I guess that's the ability that you gain through the salutars. Tame the power of salutars. See the world that's inevitably gone. It's created in Unreal Engine 5 too. Those were just kind of the title of the features. There's more stuff, but I didn't read it all. Should I read it all? I'm fucking interested now. I'm reading it all. Fuck it. Shape your story. As a full-fledged RPG, it allows you to alternate your choices and make you deal with the aftermath. Develop your character. So there might be like different like full-on storylines dependent on the choices, and you know, I have to fucking actually play it out and like maybe like do fights and stuff based on my choices. Develop your character. Creating your own version of the thaumaturge will allow you to approach situations in a different way. So yeah, that's about like the stuff that I was saying about the tree, skill tree or some shit, ability tree, and picking your own kind of gameplay. So it says here, like, you can develop your own character in that way and it'll allow you to approach situations in different ways. Experience unique turn-based combat and defeat your foes using human attacks and skills as well as psychic strikes delivered by salutars. Influence and manipulate I already read that fully. Tame the power of the salutars. Use the unique set of their skills to gain advantage while exploring the world and when bringing your adversaries to their knees. See the world that's inevitably gone. Explore the uncommon and heavily researched historic period of the 20th century Warsaw, where crime and luxury are often two sides of the same coin. Meet historical figures and learn about their involvement in the story. That's kind of cool because it's kind of giving, but you gotta, obviously it's probably obvious to understand the difference, but it's kind of like, you know, like educative. Like, you're going to learn, like, about history in an exciting way because it's, like, supernatural. But obviously understanding where it differentiates, like, where it divides. Like, but it's probably obvious what's supernatural and what's not. Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 delivers a detailed and beautifully crafted world. This is some mature content, though. Wait. Realistic violence, blood, partial. I'm a bit worried because it says partial nudity, use of tobacco, consumption of alcohol, mention of illegal drugs, cursing. Bro, it has it all. I think like nudity, like on like in games, if it's not the prominent thing, like I think like because I've seen heard people discuss it and happen on other streams. Because wasn't there like because you were concerned like with Cyberpunk and there was another one. There's like a couple of games. Like, as long as it's not the prominent feature and stuff like that. Well, you fucking do that. I think it's fine. I think they're just doing it because they could put the disclosure out there, but it's not like what the game is about. So I think it'll be fine, but I was like, oh shit, a bit worried now. Anyway, sorry I spent an hour about that. So, I just thought the salutars or whatever looked pretty fucking interesting too. Like, you can see the different ones. I was trying not to spoilers too much, but I saw a few. And I like the idea, the concept of like some kind of wizardry, like being that can perceive things that humans can't. I don't know. Cyberpunk 2077 had full new. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen that on stream. So I think they were getting a bit concerned, but they were okay. And I'm a BB Bean anyway. I don't think, like, you know, any of this, like, they're just saying, you know, I think it said partial nudity as well. Yeah, partial nudity. It's probably, like, very fleeting. What game? Oh, so it's called Thaumaturge. I don't know if I'm saying it right. So it's THAUMATURGE. It was actually kind of semi-recently released. It was released in March, 5th of March this year. So March, early March. March, April, May, June, July, August. It's about 6 months old. I recall seeing something about this probably when it was in the making. I was a bad bean, I got it. It was on sale. It probably wasn't the biggest of sales. The sale's over now though, I think. But yeah, there was another one that I wanted to get and I was like, no, I gotta stop. So wait, let me look it up. I might have to pause it. Be aware it might play the trailer. What was it? Something Sisterhood. I think it was like an older game that I wanted to get, like a pixelated one. It was on sale. I think I missed a sale, but I just can't get it. I've already been too much of a bad bean. Like, if the sale keeps going, maybe next week, a bad bean, but like, yeah. I think it's over. Wait, let me pause it. Oh shit, no! Alright, okay. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. I told myself not to use Steam last time. It was like, I had to back out because like someone was streaming it. I don't think that they actually, and you know, let alone copyright on the trailers. I don't want to get like other people's streams in my stream. You know how Steam does it and they're not even live streaming? It's like a replay of a live stream anyway. But yeah, it was auto-playing that too. Wait, let me look it up on my phone. I told myself not to do it. Like, I have to do it in the browser on my phone. And I'm not sure on the browser, so I'll just do my phone. One sec. Witcher 3, you can do some naughty... naughty? Girls. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. You know me, I'm like more on the safe side. So, but I think it has to be pretty bad to get in trouble on Twitch. So I'm trying to find the other game. See if it's still on sale, but I can't get it anyway. Sorry, you might hear it on my phone. I can't find the pause shit on my phone though. How do you pause shit? Okay, I found it. So it's called the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Oh wait, it is still on sale. So where's the... Fuck. My phone is so tiny. So it's an unusual game I wouldn't have thought of as well. I think it's got something to do with like you have like card decks or something. So I'm not the same as well with turn-based things. I don't know. I just never normally played a lot of card games or like, you know, it's not like a card deck-based game, or maybe a bit. It's got other stuff. I think it's just got that in it. But I'm not too familiar or used to that. But other stuff is like drawing me to the game. So this is a synopsis. Immerse yourself in an enchanting narrative experience as Fortuna, a fortune teller witch condemned to exile on her asteroid home. Craft your own tarot deck. How do you say that? It's tarot, right? Tarot. Craft your own tarot deck, regain your freedom, and shape the fate of the Cosmic Witch Society. The publishers... Oh wait, no, the developers Deconstruct team? They did another game which I didn't realize I had. What was the other game? So I must play it. They do a lot of pixelated games. I really like that pixelated aesthetic. Wait, let me click on the developer. You guys probably heard the other game. I actually had it. I was like, shit, I didn't realize I had it. We have to play it on stream. The Red Strings Club. Have you guys heard of that? I love pixelated games. it brings me back to, you know, the old days of like LucasArts and all their games. I really love them. Sorry if you hear shit in the background, it's my phone. Because I'm looking it up on my phone. So yeah, got good reviews as well. The Red Strings Club. So it's a cyberpunk narrative experience about fate and happiness, featuring the extensive use of pottery, bartending, and impersonating people on the phone to take down a corporate conspiracy. The book. So that's the Red Strings Club. So same developers. It's like a pixelated storyline game. Yeah, it brings me back. You know, like LucasArts did a lot of pixelated story games, and you kind of follow them along. And sometimes it might be like choose your choices matter and stuff. I'm very fond of those. So anyway, I'm going down the rabbit hole now, but yeah, the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, same devs. So I'm trying to pause the fucking trailer as well as a stream. So same devs, same pixelated aesthetic, but yeah, there's a unique thing about this game. I think it has really good art and gameplay revolving around a tarot deck that you can customize and build. So, which is unusual. So anyway, I got so many games. Maybe one day in the future I'll get this one. But I was kind of excited about that one. Alright, sorry. I love this, bro. If I could... I love looking at games and learning about stories and getting excited and stuff like that. If I could do that on stream, I mean, which is kind of what we're doing now. I would love that. Maybe we can still, I just need to be a bit more careful. I think I can still do it. I just can't play the trailers if I'm going to be utmost safe. Because some trailers have copyright music in it. And part of the fun is watching the trailer. But we can still, like, you know, search Steam and read about the synopsis and read reviews. The only issue with that as well is, like, you just don't know what people are going to say on the reviews and stuff like that. And there was some other, and it was pretty fun, but there was some of the streamer that I enjoyed that was trying to navigate on stream and find new games to play on stream. And then, like, there was some fucking dodgy shit coming up on Steam, like, dodgy games and shit. So, I think I've got, like, a filter anyway on my game searches. Like, I had to, like, ease it up because it was cutting out games, like, that had, like, a bit of violence that, like, you know, I think it was... I mean, maybe for what you said, Poe, it was, like, blurring out Witcher and shit like that. So, it's, like, over-censored. So, I think I'm probably alright. But, yeah, the streamer that I watched didn't have any of the censors, and, yeah, there was some shit coming up even on Steam, on stream, and he was like, oh, getting scared and shit. So, I don't know, that's just something to think about. But it's definitely fun, like, I don't know. It'd be nice to share that as well. I just get so excited about games and stuff, and, like, interested. It's nice to just kind of, like, go down the rabbit hole. You know. Even though that's probably bad because it's like all these games I want and then like, you know. But it's like, it's fun doing that and learning about these games and stuff. So, anyway, how long have I been rambling for? 2.5. Should we play a game soon? My bad. So, that's on the list, but, you know, I can't... I gotta chill a bit. We got Harold Halibut. We've got, fucking... Roki, still gotta go back to Stray one day. Whatever happened to The Last of Us? The fucking, what's the other one? Bro, I'm drawing a blank. But also the Quitty game. The Walking Dead, yeah. And that's a huge ass one. I remember the days when I, like, did the first part of that. I completed the first, whatever you call that. And that was, like, I don't know, I feel like that was years ago now, at the very beginning. That was when A.W was around, so, like, A.W's still around, just behind the scenes, but A.W was in stream a lot then. I was a bit worried as well, because, like, I don't know, Walking Dead's pretty scary. Anyway, I'm rambling. Alright, let's get out of the store. So yeah, at some point, you know, We might play a bit of the not the Traumaturge, the Thaumaturge. Yeah, I was kind of getting excited about that one. I was getting excited about it again, reading about it. And wait, what's this? Kingdom Crown? Kingdom 2 Crowns? Wait, are they releasing the new installment? Wait, they're supposed to keep me updated on this. Alright, let me quickly skim it. Okay, it's not skimmable, but I think they've just added, they've just made progress on the new DLC release. It's not really releasing yet, I don't think. Divine Favors and Treasures. It's just some feature that they're working on the new DLC that I think that they've accomplished. That's Kingdom 2 Crowns. Alright, okay. Alright, so what are we going to do today? I don't know. I kind of want to grind a lot of like Once Human because it's like end of season coming up. Like I think we're in like... Wait, no. Did it start phase 5? So I think there's one phase after this, no? And then I think I heard, I can't remember, at least 1 week, maybe longer. Is it a week or 2? Do you remember what I said, Bees? So they allow you, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on it, but in Once Human, I think they allow you to stay in your season. And I presume you could still probably finish off seasonal challenges, because what's the point? They let you to stay for like another week, maybe 2. But yeah, I think it's just being mindful. They'll probably keep creating new servers, but for the new season, because like I didn't realize that not everyone's on the same timing of things, and maybe good, maybe not so good. Maybe it's good because it allows you to stay on the old season for a bit longer and then experience the new season from the beginning. But it's just being wary that at some point they probably won't be creating new servers for that season, right? Or am I wrong? Or maybe it depends on the demand. And yeah, you might end up joining a server that's already mid through the season if you wanted to experience it from the start. So that's something to be mindful of. But I think we'll be alright. So I'm just worried if you stay in the old season too long for the extra weeks, you might not be able to start on the next season in phase 1. Which is probably not a big deal, is it? But it's catching up and stuff, and I don't know, the hype. So yeah. But anyway, so Once Human, like grinding, like, because there's all these fucking like little pets. I never really focus on the pets, to be honest. So there's all these pets that be showed that might be like season limited pets. That's actually insane if it's season limited. I didn't think of that, the pets being like that, but maybe they are. So I have to get them. Maybe we just play Once Human, actually. Yeah, I've just talked myself into it now. But I have to actually get out of that, you know, Once Human house, okay? You guys have to help me. We actually have to grind a bit today. Yeah. And maybe because I've been chatting for a bit. So I was going to Harold Halibut for maybe like an hour, pending the remote, not the remote, the controller, remote controller. But maybe we, you know. We'll see. I was considering maybe streaming tomorrow, but maybe I shouldn't push it. So maybe the day after tomorrow. That'll be on the regular schedule anyway. But, you know, whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, maybe we can do like an hour of Harold Halibut at the start. And just, you know, get with it a bit more. You know, today I had a bit of a bellyache. It's been like, you know, a little less than a week since streaming again. So I was just chilling a bit, you know. Just taking it easy. Yeah, alright. I think I talked myself into it. Alright, Once Human. Because I also wanted to get another rain, a rain pet. So if I'm too lazy or don't feel like or whatever, like looking up the other pets, I might even just get like, I just want a fuckload of like the rain pets to look after and put my whole irrigation system in vain. But they kind of just look after your crops. So, yeah. Yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, that's right, because you're... Okay. So, podcast for birthday. We'll see how I feel. Because that's like, you know, whether I stream... You know, I'll probably game tomorrow anyway, whether I stream or not. So, yeah. We'll see. It's just because, like, I'm getting excited because, like, it's been a week and I'm like, I miss streaming. So I'm like, gonna stream today and tomorrow and like all the days. But I gotta be realistic. So, and not, like, you know, overkill myself. Like, fuck, that came across kind of bad. Overkill myself. Like, not overkill it. Like, burn myself out or whatever. November. Yeah, fuck, the end of the year is like fucking approaching now. So, like, you know, with all the B days in the latter end of the year, and you're like, it's like a long way away because, I don't know, when you register it's a new year and it's a society year, like the end of the year is like a long way, and then it's like, oh shit, I gotta do my taxes. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that just came to mind. It's the end of the year and I gotta like do my taxes. Well, actually, taxes like here is like mid-year to like early end of the year. I was like, oh, fuck. It's like the later portion of the year is actually here now. Like, and for all the babies that have their birthdays, it's actually birthday time. So, yeah. But, yeah, happy... wait, not belated. What's the other? When it's not there yet? For tomorrow. But you gotta call in sick. It's, you know, if there's a day you do it on the year, it's on your birthday. You know, call in sick and just chill. Even if you don't have, you know, those are probably the best days. It depends how you look at it. But they're probably the best days when you, like, you just call in sick and you don't work and you don't have any plans and you don't see anyone, you don't do anything, and it's your birthday. And some people might think, oh, that's lonely. But, like, you know what? It depends how you look at it and what you do. Like, it's just a day to fucking chill out and game. You know? Even if you're doing, like, solo storyline games or whatever, you just chill the fuck out and you just fucking game. That's fucking nice. There's a day to do it. It's your birthday. Just saying. Bad influence, I guess. Bad influence or good influence. It depends how you look at it. Let's go back to how you look at it. You know? This day and age is like so many expectations, demands, and bit. And what about fucking taking time out? What about fucking self-care? I feel like it should be a good enough reason to not go to work. Like, you don't have to be at fucking death's door. Like, let's not get to death's door and let's, you know, mental sanity door. Like, let's take a day off to just chill the fuck out and self-care. And, you know, self-caring can be like gaming, like just relaxing, like, you know, doing nothing, whatever. Like, that should be a regular thing in one's routine. Bruh, because I'm back to this job site. I went... Wait. Oh, sorry, it didn't register. Wait, that's the one where you... Sorry, that actually didn't register before. That's the one where you have to wake up early and spend 2 hours driving. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not laughing. The situation's not that great but for you. But I'm just laughing because I didn't register it the first time you said it. So... Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have been, honestly. The times that I was up playing, I need to fucking pull my head in. But yeah. Yeah, BRB, make sure you get, enjoy your noms. Not get a good noms, it's obviously there. But you take the time to enjoy your noms. Hopefully it's something delicious. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'll probably still be rambling and not in game yet. Yeah. You can still play, it's just at different times, right? Maybe a bit more limited. All the more reason to get your birthday off. Anyway. Fuck, one of my nose holes is blocked. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Fruffy's I think, sweeping, so... You hear Fruff? Because that depends whether I mute or not. Yeah, no? But yeah, I was like, November's was like a spring. Are we or like, is it like spring babies? Or it depends actually, because it's like the opposite in other countries. Anyway. Alright, sorry, I was just scrolling back in chat. Okay. So, wait, hydrate. Bro, I need to go to the loo again. I guess I am drinking fucking... I don't know the gallon system, but probably gallons and gallons of water. Which, mind you, I didn't know it was a thing, but I think it's been helping with my bellyache. Or lack thereof now. So, FYI, guys. Okay. So what am I doing? Can somebody please remind me what I was doing? Yeah. Yeah, you can still play, right, Bees? It's just finite and only at certain times. But you probably just meant, like, when I'm up gaming and we game and I shouldn't be up gaming. Like, you mean that. That. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. Like, literally, like, you know, every now and then, maybe, even though, like I said, like, it's a scientific thing, science thing, like, you think, like, routine is routine because it's routine. If you even break it once in one day, it fucks you over. So, technically, you know, when I'm saying, oh, you know, do it once, you know, stay up late, game, like, once a week, every couple of weeks, like, I can still do that, it's fun, and in general, but, like, really, it shouldn't be as well. Unless that's your routine. And then that's a whole can of, like, another fucking can of worms or whatever, to do with, like, what is a good routine, like, is, like, you know, being up at night and sleep during the day or whatever, if some people have that, is it a good routine? Like, it's a routine, but there's something to be said about the night and day, light and dark circadian rhythm, so... Yeah. Well, yeah, at least you can do that. But at the same time, like I just said, a routine should be a routine because it's a routine. Because if you break up, like, it's a scientific thing. I learned it in my I started learning about it in the days of biological psychology. Like, people think that they can make up the sleep. Like, it's only one day. It's only one weekend. No. Like, that throws you out and your routine big time more than people realize and affects them. And it's so hard to get a good routine as well. And even just one thing kind of, like, packs it in. So people work hard on, like, a good routine. Maybe they had a good routine for months. And, you know, just one day that, you know. Anyway. It kind of throws it off. It doesn't work like that, basically. So, like, I'll stay up this weekend. And I'll catch up on... you know, sleep, you know, later on, and it doesn't work like that. It fucks your routine and affects you. But, you know, practice what you preach, and am I one to talk? Not really. 100% not really. Yeah. Get home pretty late, like 7 p.m. and have to sleep at 8, maybe 9. 5, that sucks. Yeah. And even then, you're like, probably pushing it, right? Maybe. Because you have to get up so early. Wait, actually, then, wait. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, even then, you're, like, probably pushing it, right? To get a good sleep. Wait. Yeah, it's probably okay. That's probably how, you know, usually is. Yeah. It depends what people need and what people consider as a good sleep too. So that can be differ from person to person, I guess. I'm just like thinking about the regular cliche 8 hours. Anyway. Alright, once human, we get in. Alright, I'm a fucking on it bean to some degree. I ran OBS and as administrator. Because that's the only way without worrying that I can capture the game once human. So thank God I don't need to restart the stream or do it the other way that I don't like. I remember that. Alright, should we open up the game? Wait, nah, let me change the title and shit first. Oh shit, I didn't get that up, but it's fine. My title document. Let me go find that. So I can cut and paste the title. Bro, this document's like flashbang. It's like bright white. At least you could, probably the VTuber's getting caught really well. Look at all the expressions. Oh, I'm getting flashbanged, but you can see me. Wait, happy. Sad. Wait. Angry. What did you say, Fraff? Excuse me? Shocked. Sorry, I just want to test out the expressions. My eyes, flashbang! Just get this tile and fucking cut and paste it and move on. What stream is it? 490? Is it stream 490? Fuck. Which title do I want? This one. Alright. Let me just do a bit of like closing all these fucking excess tabs on my browser and updating stream. Okay, I think it's 490. Oh wait, we're almost on stream 500. Just 10 more streams to go. Not that it's a rat race or anything. It's just kind of like, shit, 500 streams. See, that's how long it's taken me. And I've streamed pretty consistently. Like, I probably don't... I mean, at least these days. You know, because I'm only human. I probably don't stream more in the week. Do you know what I mean? More days than days that I don't. But I've been consistently streaming, I feel. You know, intermittently, maybe there'll be like a week like last week, which is really rare, that I take time, but for like 3 years. So that's like 500 streams over 3 years. Is it 3 years? Yeah, actually, fuck. I think it was already like stream anniversary, wasn't it? Actually, kind of wait, no. Oh, wait, no, I think it's coming up. It's in my bio. Can anyone see the stream anniversary when I started streaming? I think it was like late August. Yeah, early July, late. Oh, okay, wait, no. No, it's early August. Okay, it's already been. I think it was late July, early August. I mean, it depends, actually, if we take when I started streaming or from when I became an affiliate. I think affiliate is probably late August. And that was 2021. So yeah, that's 3 years. So 500 streams over 3 years. Anyway. Sorry, I'm tabbed down. I'm updating. Wait, let me tab in anyway, just in case. Oh no, and Once Human season is getting close to being over. Wait, are you worried because you can't play as much to grind it? Yeah. Yeah, but it's like the eternal struggle. It's always going to be games like that. This is just life. If it's like not this season, it'll be the next. If it's not this game, it'll be another. We're just going to have to accept spoilers and cheating. I mean, I don't say cheating in the bad way. I'm just saying cheating as in, you know, because I'm overly like, oh, spoilers, spoilers. I want to learn for myself and stuff like that. But like, and then anything other than that is alluding to spoilers, I'm like cheating, but it's like a joke. It's literally just like, you know, helping each other out and getting stuff done quicker because otherwise it's basically impossible with like life situations. Unless you live and breathe the game, and even then it's difficult to get everything. But yeah. I think like Once Human has kind of opened that up to me a bit more, like rather than viewing things as spoilers, it's just handy hints. Because a lot of people would leave whispers when you're doing particular missions and tell you how to get the chests and shit like that, or Easter eggs, and like, you know, maybe you give it a crack at yourself and you can't get it. You know, you can check the whispers after like, you know, spending 2 hours playing, or maybe you don't want to spend 2 hours playing and then not find it. You just go straight for the whispers. It's just nice, and it's other people just leaving stuff to help other people. It's kind of a nice thing, really. So maybe we're just gonna have to do that more, and also, I don't know, Google and YouTube and content creators. They're doing all these handy guides on where to find all the 90 Morphic crates. I was thinking of looking up, I want the fucking green wallpaper. Is it season exclusive? I want to get, you know, the brown wallpaper that I have in green. I was like, I was this close, but I had to go to sleep and I got distracted with the cat deviation. I wanted to look up, you know, we might have to do that today. Except I was like, how do I do it on stream? Because I don't want I can't watch YouTube stuff. But I might look it up on my phone. You might hear it in the background of where to get this shit. So yeah, but is it really grinding? We just take a few minutes out to like YouTube it, and you know, some other content creators have done the grind, and we just reap the benefits. Like that's just it's what everyone does, and I'm accepting it. Usually I leave it too late though. Like I'm usually accepting of it in other games because I actually want the seasonal content, but then I leave it to the last week when it's too late to get everything. So I need to just accept it earlier. But I don't know, I'm seeing it more and more with H00man. It's kind of nice, just like content creators and other people in the game leaving whispers to help people out. If you're stuck, or you know, or if you just want to get that, you know, quitty deviation or something, it's nice. So I'm having, I'm having a reframe on my thoughts about spoilers. But at the same time, guys, be careful, no spoilers. As I say so. But yeah. Because I wouldn't rely on me doing the grinding. I'm a slow-ass bean. You know, slow in researching, like content creators and like stuff like that have the answers, and just slow in actually playing the game. So I rely more on you guys than you rely on me. FYI. So we'll see. I don't think I've gotten out of my fucking H00man house I've streamed like 10-hour streams. And I have barely gotten out of my H00man house on stream. So I don't know if you're expecting me to grind all these like deviations on stream and get out of my H00man house and find where these shit are. I don't know what you're expecting. GG's. So I'll try. I'm probably going to get distracted. Even if I do get out today, I'm going to get distracted. I want to get more of the rain pets. So it's not even one of the new ones, or like, you know. I just want another rain pet. I feel like the rain pet's probably regular, so you'll get it next season too. There's so many unknowns though. And also, like, the hours that I spent on stream and off stream getting up my irrigation system, like, literally don't need it if you have the water pet. Like, if you have enough of them. Maybe I do still need it just in case. Honestly, I probably don't need the water pet, but I want it. Because, like, I'd have to have so many... Well, I need to figure it out. But I feel like you'd have to have so many out, and then I want other deviations out for it to render my irrigation system moot. But then if I have them out and I have an irrigation system, I don't really need them, do I? So please, please. Like, what do you expect? You know, in an ideal world, I would and I want to, and I want that stuff for me, but I'm just saying, if you're putting all your hopes and fucking dreams in me, and I'm slow-ass bean, and I've got all this... Like, literally the reason that I have the quitty one is because of you. Like, I think it's the other way around. It's not that I wouldn't or don't try, but, like, GG's if hope is put in me. That literally relies on you guys to get me up to speed. Anyway, I got distracted. Alright. Let me... On the plus side, I feel a lot better than at the start of streams. That's nice. That worked out. Oh goodness. This is like kind of yawn. My bad. Alright. I'm updating Twitchy Poops. Twitch is so easy to update. Alright, done. Let me update the other one. Alright. Updating the other one. A little bit more difficult, but probably not, because I think I set it up from last time pretty well. Okay. 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 It's like me before with like, and now I'm just saying okay. Okay. Alright, once human. Yep. Gaming category, once human. Put it on the once human playlist. Cool, I already did the tags. I think I knew I probably wouldn't play Harold Halibut, so I took off the tags for that one. Kept the once human ones. Okay. I am saying okay a lot. Sorry, I'm just trying to toggle some options for the other platform. Okay! Okay. Alright, I think we're done. Let's just double check. Gaming, once human. Oh, here, actually, I'll put on the other platform at least. In legible writing. For possibly algorithm. That's the only time I'll do it, okay? When the algorithm's involved. Can you hear my keyboard? There's this, there's a couple of keys that have different switches, and these ones are louder. And I've programmed them as the side-to-side button, so I'm just side-to-siding. But they've got louder switches, so you might be able to hear them. Okay. Alright, we are ready to game, I think. Let me come back to chat. And I also need another fucking loo break. What the fuck? Alright, let's just get in game first. Alright. We're playing the game. I click play. Get ready to pause the music. Change screens. Oh, yeah. Lumiush is going to come in and out, ebb in and out, because the dark screens and stuff, it's later on. Started streaming on later on, and the light isn't the best. So really, my camera is really relying on the display of my gaming screen being bright. Wait, the game must be restarted for the update to be applied. Okay. Just please don't tell me I have to restart my PC. So yeah, depending on the color of the screen, if it's, the lighting of the screen, if it's like flashbang or not, which we're playing like a apocalyptic game, so probably going to be a bit dark. The registering of Lumiush expression is going to go fucking south. Oh shit, sorry I didn't pause the music, but it kind of was segueing to another track, I think. Why is the game not showing up on my taskbar? But apparently it's running. Wait 1 second. Let me just double check that. I mean, at least I can tab into it. Okay, it was just... It's in the taskbar now. That was weird. Just showed itself up. And not taskbarring it. And then suddenly taskbarring it. Okay, let's get in the game. Now share screen. Bro, I'm addicted to these fucking games. What about poor old Harold Halibut, Little Quitty Big City, Roki, Stray? I love those games. That's literally the other 50% of my childhood, but if anything, probably 75% of my childhood. But these games, it's just addictive. Alright, there's my cute character, Naughty Bean. I got my hair buns, finally. Wait, let me move Lumiush so, you know, Pixar's not fucking caring. Wait, why is she not moving? Hello? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Sorry, I'm just being a perfectionist. Just give me 2 years to position her. Fucking microphone's in the way. Alright, let me push away for a sec. technical fucking difficulties. Alright, is that alright? Fuck, I'm being a perfectionist today. Let me move her over a little bit. I want to go off screen. Alright, that's fucking good enough. Oh yeah, I didn't, well there's not really much to talk about, but I didn't really get to chat about today with the emos, but you all know. So, well actually some of the others might not know as well. So, we're getting, thank you guys for supporting. And we're getting emotes done for stream, but it's for Twitch. So my bad. I don't think the other platform, I have to look into it, but I don't think they have much that way. Sag. But y'all can come to, stream Twitch on occasionally, when the emotes are done, you can check out the emotes there. But yeah, so the artist, he's going to start working on them soon, or kind of has already started, has sketched up Copium, and yeah, they're wrapping up in the next couple of days their previous commission, and so implying that they're going to start working on ours. So I think it was, what was it, the 4, I have to go back and check, I sent in a message, it's been a while now. I think it was it 4 animated and 3 static, I think. So yeah, fuck, I need to hydrate, one sec. Bro, I've been so thirsty today, more thirsty than normally on stream, and that speaks volumes. I'm gonna have to fill up my water bottle again in a sec. One sec. Can't be bothered getting up, I'll do it in a bit. Bro, I just bring the microphone back just to cough in it, my bad. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think, that's such a shame, can't do the dance. I knew it was a complicated one though. They do really good animation from what I've seen. And they're probably only used to doing, and maybe it's only feasible doing the more simpler animations. So they were just being real and said it was too complicated to do. So I might replace it with another, I think there were another dance emotes that are just already Twitch emotes that are a simpler option, or we could just do something else. So I'll just think about it, maybe go back and look at everyone's ideas, go back, look at my ideas list. I might want another one, but at some point I would want a dance one anyway. But yeah, we might come back to the dancing one. I really kind of wanted that unique silly cat dance one though, but can't work it out. So that's the only reason that I was going for a dance one. I think I would like one eventually, but it doesn't have to be now. So I might just sit on that and just do one of the other ones we really wanted animated. But we'll see. I said I'd get back to them in the next couple of days. So yeah, I might let you guys know before. Like I want to get back to them in the next couple of days, but I might throw a message in Discord about the one that I think I'm deciding, and hopefully if you guys are able to see it, to give me your opinions in time. But yeah, so that's kind of it. I really wanted to. I was this close tempted, but we're gonna get it done anyway. But I was this close tempted, Beast, to change one of the static emotes to a stare. But maybe the Omega Lol. But I think you guys will use Omega Lol, and it would be funny. So there's no point in me going to the hassle of don't do that one, do this one, and it gets confusing, and then we're going to do the other one anyway. So I was just like, accept my choices, and we'll just get a stare one later. Because I really want a stare one, but I already submitted. I didn't realize till afterwards, I think. I didn't think till after I'd already said. So I think the static ones were... Fuck, I have to go back to Twitter, but it's going to autoplay my videos. Do I have the Twitter app? Okay, let's see if I can remember them. It's been a while, so I can't remember everything that I submitted. So Copium was obviously one, Omega Lol, and there was a third one. Oh, Frick, yeah. So, Endostream or whenever actually. The fucking burb, fingers up. So they were the static ones. But yeah, this close to getting a stare one because I think that would be cool and highly relevant. Because seeing as I speak the devil, AFK to the loo a lot, and she goes kind of fucking like that. But that will definitely be in the next set of statics. I feel. I really want that one. But yeah. So yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there were 4 animated. I can't remember what they were, but I mean that we can discuss more later as they're working on it. But yeah, I got to figure out one alternative. But exciting times anyway. And I thought it was really cute. It's definitely the style that I was like looking for as well, because I think this artist has has a couple of styles. Was developing another style, and I really enjoyed and thought was really cute, and I like the style that they do for UN memes. So that I did let them know that already. So in that sketch, so they did the sketch of Copium, which they were very nice to let me show on Discord as well. I asked if I could show the Commune Quitty, and they said yeah, it's fine. So yeah, it's got the similar kind of cute aesthetic that I liked of your memes. So I'm looking forward to that. So it was interesting as well because you know how I did this like little fucking basil plant and like it kind of turned into a tattoo or whatever, and it's going up on her neck. It's kind of cute because I think in the emoji they've it's kind of cool seeing other people interpret like, your art or your characterization, because I created like the aesthetic of Little Mush and stuff, and it's cool. Like when Dawny like did some takes on Little Mush and Owie, it was always nice to see. Like it's really cute and cool, like seeing other people's takes on it. So the same with this artist as well. So with the basil plant and stuff, like, and it's sort of become like a tattoo, but the way that they did it in the emote, it's like a little. I think that's what it looks like. Can't quite tell until the coloring comes in, but I think they spotted the plant and they did it like a little seedling, so it's not a tattoo and that's originally not what I intended either. It's like a little seedling on like pinned on her chest, and it looks really cute. And the leaves like stick out. I think it's really cute. I kind of like that interpretation. But yeah, I figured I'd just let them do as well with the hair, like the different shades of purple. I'm not sure. They'll probably, because the reference image has got like split shades of purple, they'll probably do it in the coloring. I don't know if they'll do it. I don't know if they'll not. Because you know how I wasn't sure of like having the split shade or just purple hair. Maybe just purple hair is safer. Because that's OG Mush. I'll just let them kind of figure it out. They'll probably do the split and we'll just see how it shows up. I think it's fine, because I was thinking the worst case scenario is that if like the aesthetic of Little Muse changes, I could always just like try and garner and save up or whatever to just get see if the artist can do recolors, because I think it's probably better having emotes that reflect how like Lil Muse is now, like her characterization now. And if rather than worrying about how she looks when she changes or if she changes, and then if she just does change aesthetic, I just do a revamp. I don't know if many people do this, and they might just get different emotes, but I really like this artist, and I probably just want to keep on their emotes. And it can't be too much work, right? If they've still got the original files or the image to reference, like to just do a recolor. So I'd just do that, I think. I don't think many people actually do that. They probably just like get new emotes, but I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, one's human. But yeah, that's just the emote side. So, being on Twitchy Poops now, not that it's required, but you might get to see them and enjoy them. Yeah, we'll see. I didn't think about this. It might not be feasible this time, but at some point it might be nice to have one of these new emotes as a follower emote so everybody can use it. So I'm not sure this time around. I haven't really thought about that, how it's going to work. these might just be like subby emotes, but it would be nice at some point to at least have one by the artist that's a follower emote. So I'll have to consider that. So if that's not this time around, it might be the next one. But yeah. Anyway, excited about that. So yeah, I don't know if you caught that, Poe, but there's an artist doing some emotes, and they've started a sketch, and I'm actually excited, more excited than I realized. So they started a sketch on one of the emotes, so they'll be on their way. Like, it might take them a while to do them all, and particularly the animated ones, and color them. So like, they're not going to be like tomorrow, let alone maybe, you know, not even a few weeks. Like, I'm happy, like, you know, and if they need to take like a couple more months or something, or a month, but it's kind of on its way. Like, it's just cool to share the progress. So I think they're just going to share the progress with me, and any progress that I get, I'll ask. I'm pretty sure they're cool with me sharing it with you guys, but I'll share it with you guys. Actually, it'd be nice to share on stream. I'm sure they're cool with it, but I didn't ask about that. So, yeah. Oh, Poe as well. If you want to join, it's purely up to you if you want to join the Discord, because I put it on Discord. Hang on, let me do an invite. Up to you if you want to join. You don't have to. Same with Hoya as well, actually. Are you still here, Hoya? Anyway, Hoya, if you're still here, just give me a Hoya, because I can do a Discord link for you as well. But yeah, no pressure. Don't have to. It's just like, for instance, this emote, like I've shared on Discord. I might ask in the future if I could share them on stream. Honestly, they're probably cool with it. Like, I don't need to ask, but like, you know, or people don't normally ask. But in my mind, I feel like you need to ask these things, particularly because it's a sketch, and you know, I haven't, you know, paid for it yet. And it's the artist's art. It's their art. So I want to make sure that it's okay. And in every kind of anything that I do with it, I want them to approve, you know. So I just asked for Discord. So I shared it on Discord. So it'd be nice. It was only like when I started stream, or like just prior, it'd be nice to share it on stream, but I didn't ask to share it that way. So, but they're probably cool with it, but I want to ask first. So in the future, I might share them on stream for everyone to see. But at the moment, it's in Discord. So, yeah. But yeah, let me do a link if you want to join Discord, because then you can see the sketch and hang out and whatnot. We organize gaming and stuff like that. But purely no pressure. When is h00man going to reset? So, I didn't realize, I think you heard on the discussions that the season is 6 weeks. It has 6 phases, and everyone's on a different phase. Like, not everyone starts the season together at the same time. And there's multiple servers, like, experiencing that started at different times, so experiencing different phases of the seasons. So for my server, I think it was 1 week behind the original release of the game, and is in therefore a season behind. My server's season is going to end. Wait, is it 2 weeks? These? Wait, let me just double check. Remind me about the Discord if I forget as well, because I'm probably going to forget. This is how we check. So that's 1 week complete, 2 week, 3 week, 4. I'm pretty sure this just started. They didn't have this up before, did they? But it's up now. Yeah, so this ends in 8 days. Don't they all go for a week? That's above a week. Hello? Oh, maybe this phase merges into 6 a little bit. Like each phase is supposed to be a week. Why is that 8 days? That's 7 days in a week. A bit confused by that. But maybe it just means that because it's like a big thing where you fight Manibus, I guess, it rolls on to week 6. And week 6 is probably, a new dawn. Week 6 is probably chill. And this just rolls on maybe. I mean, it all rolls on anyway, but I don't know. Maybe that's what it's indicating. So, yeah, for my server, the season's going to end in approximately 2 weeks. That's actually quite a while. I think we're 1 week behind. So the very first the servers that were made in the very first instance of this season, they're probably on week 6 now. So they're probably going to end in a week. But jury's out. Don't hold me to it. I'm pretty sure I read that after week 6, you can stay on for at least a week or maybe 2, which is kind of nice. So I think there's a grace period after week 6 where they allow you to stay on the current season server for another week, maybe 2. Take it as a grain of salt. I can't remember exactly where I read it, if it was 1 or 2. But I'm pretty sure I read it, that you can stay a little bit longer. And that's kind of nice, and don't take it as a grain of salt. This is just what I assumed, because that makes sense. I guess you could still get all your challenges done, your seasonal challenges done, I think, in that period. So it's kind of nice. You fought in Manibus solo? How could you? When did you do that as well? You were supposed to go sweeps, mate. So yeah, sorry, I took 2 years to answer that question, so it depends. But yeah. Actually, that's a very tricky question. Now that I think about it. I don't know exactly. So yeah, when is the actual reset happening, or when, maybe easier to put it, when is the season ending and a new season starting? It really depends. Depends on, I guess, what server and what instance of the season rotation one is talking about. But yeah, for me, yeah, 2 more weeks, but then another 2 weeks is possible, I think. 1 or 2 weeks in excess of the 6 weeks to stay on the current. But I think that at the very least, I think the option to join the new season for the very first batch is probably actually in a week. Actually, that's probably the answer you want. So the very first option to join the new season, I think, will be in a week. Yeah. I wouldn't be doing that because I'm a week behind, and I might stay on longer. So, yeah. 10 hours to get there with a more concise answer. Beforehand, excuse. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying excuse. Everyone's feel free to play the game. You don't all play at the same time. I'm too much of okay, not too much, but I was enjoying it, but I was very much a homemaker in this game. And now the pressure's on, because I want all this fucking, I want to actually experience the Primal. We did kind of, I think, what was it? Maybe I did 2 times, but we didn't win. And I wanted to do that, and I'm like, I got plenty of time. And then I realized when the phases continue and they let you do previous phases shit, I was like, we got time. So now I haven't even done that, let alone, fight, Manibus, and, Manibus is different, right? And all this other shit. And get all these fucking pets and do all my storyline challenges. I think the storylines roll over, though, but I'm not sure. So I'm like, for fuck's sake. But whatever, I play the game how I play it, and this is just how it is. But I do kind of want all the time-limited shit. Maybe the event thing, it would be nice, but it's not as a big thing. But I think if you fight Manibus in the Prime, I don't know what the drops are, if they're limited or not. I don't think Prime is limited. It's just kind of bonus stuff, but it's not like you get a pet, an exclusive cosmetic or pet from it. I'm really talking about cosmetics and pets, but I don't know if you get something like that from Manibus. Maybe not. And we got to start thinking as well. So there's one thing for these seasonal rotations that, it's not actually that bad. It's actually pretty good, and I think a good thing, and it's not as much as what people have been worrying about. But there's 2 things that people need to do, and I've got to get on the other half. It's creating a blueprint, and this one is not hard. So if you guys have got a place, just do it. So creating a blueprint, go build mode, right click, house prints, and add blueprint. And if you want the whole house, save all. Save your house as a blueprint. So I think I got yours, Bees, just in case. It's probably an older version. It's probably good to keep your blueprints if you can make room for other people, like your mates, like or you play with houses, just in case they have trouble. And then there's a backup, so it's not all lost for them. So it's a good idea to do that. But that's my one there, and some other shit. I'm over home, so make sure you do that, because this is all gonna go. And then the other thing which I need to get on top, and probably you bees as well, and I don't really know how to do it, but I should probably figure it out today or soon. I mean, we've still got 2 weeks, or probably longer than 2 weeks, but you don't want to leave it beyond the official end of the season for us at least. It's probably something to do with this. It's depositing stuff. So the core stuff. Oh, is there a delay? I thought so. Hey, noob. Sea monkeys. They're those little pet things, right? I recall them from childhood. Oh yeah, sorry if there's a delay. Bro! This is making me think of the first time that I did the multi-streaming, but it wasn't through Restream and on the back of my own internet, and it couldn't handle it. But that was actually terrible. So I don't know if the other platform is like really lagging, but when I was doing it back then, this wasn't through Restream. We're doing Restream now. The stream would it would lag. It'd be like basically not watchable, and it was like 30 minutes behind, and it just wasn't audible or watchable, to be fair. So I'm a bit worried. Hopefully it's not that bad. But yeah. So there might, noob, if you're watching and listening, there might be a bit, I'm multi-streaming, and I go through Restream, because I also stream on Twitch. There might be a lag, it seems as though, on the other platforms, your side. So my bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. Because I might have to, the only thing I can think of if it's really bad is if I restart stream. And that's last option to do. So hopefully it kind of resolves itself, or it's not too bad. Sometimes things kind of resolve themselves after a period of time on stream. But yeah, I mean, I want you guys to be wherever comfortable, but it's kind of poop if it's not so good on the other platform. But at least there's always an option, so you can come on Twitch though. So, I was not too bad. Okay, you might not realize it might be a bit. I mean, it depends actually. It's not always an accurate way of gauging it, but it depends probably how long I respond to your comment. But also because I'm multi-streaming and I tend to be half an hour behind in chat, maybe it. I'm not currently half an hour behind in chat, but maybe it's not an accurate reflection of when I respond to comments. But that's probably a good test if I'm up to date, which I kind of am now. So, but yeah, sea monkeys is like a pet I had from childhood. They were pretty cool. I barely remember. It was so long ago. I haven't seen them in a long while. I just remember it was kind of crazy because they used to come in like packets. And then you add them to water, and then they become alive. And I'm like, how the fuck can something last, like preserved so long in a packet? It just blew my mind for some reason, and still does kind of now. And then they become alive. So yeah. But hello and welcome. Yeah. Have you got a bunch of them now? It sounds like you've got a bunch of them going now. I remember there were these special tanks as well that had these little bubbles on them. So I think when the sea monkey goes behind the bumble, that part of the tank, it's like a magnifying glass. It enlarges them, so you see them better. When only in like certain bits of the tank. But yeah, those tiny tanks. I need to hydrate again. One sec. Yeah. But yeah, there's always Twitch, by the way. Feels bad. It's funny how I'm allowed to do that and be like, yeah, there's always Twitch. You guys can come by our Twitch. And I'm not allowed to do the other way because Twitch gets angry. So, yeah. Because Brian Trim are Supreme Leaders. That's funny. You know what? I was like, maybe I should get some sea monkeys, but I was like, I already, you know, there's still a pet that you have to care for, and because I already have cats and stuff, so, you know, Sag. It's probably best I don't. But yeah, guys, so, oh, what was I saying? I don't know if you played a bit with h00man, but there's going to be a new season soon, so it's just like, you know, the important thing that people need to prepare for next season. Save a blueprint of your house, and the other thing is most of your crucial important stuff, they listed it in the Steam page. You can go have a look. Actually, it's in here. What will be transferred to the new season automatically. Where was it again? Showed me. So... Oh, I have a couple of cats. So there's Georgie, there's Sabi, and Marley. Yeah. Little furry BB beans. Fuck, where was it again? There's a season transfer. I think, oh, they had it elsewhere too. So this is the stuff. So you can go in here. So escape. Click this bit. Season info. I'm pretty sure this is the stuff that will be carried over automatically. Most of the important shit, you see, particularly the yellow. You can also see it here, I think, as well. So escape, go here, click on this. I think it just leads to there. Yeah, it leads to there anyway. So yeah, that's where you can find it easily in game, what will be transferred. But there are stuff you can transfer manually that would otherwise become a clean slate and disappear for the next season. So it's to give you a leg up in the new season. And I think you store it. I'm still learning, but I think you store it at your territory terminal. So you go, I don't know how. We'll figure it out probably later today. I think it's G Vault. But I don't even know how to put shit in here, so I don't know. I'm probably wrong, actually. But there's some way of transferring stuff, and I think it connects with Eternal, and then you can bring it into the new season to give you a leg up. So, never played. Just watching. Sent me. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm not sure who that was. I'm a bit of a live under a rock, you see. So even like, you know, if they're content creators that are well known, I might not know. I'm like, who's that? Do they like similar stuff? It's the algorithm for you, you know? It's honestly better for, like, I've been streaming for 3 years, but I'm kind of a Bibi streamer, Bibi growth. But it's nice to see that the algorithm on the other platform, you know, enables some degree of exposure and growth, whereas Twitch is fucking negligible. So, yeah. So, a little bit of the reason why I decided to multi-stream. So, I started on Twitch like 3 years ago. Twitch had a rule where you couldn't live stream multi-stream. They've changed for probably about a year now. I probably jumped on the bandwagon maybe half a year later. So, I've probably only been multi-streaming for like... It's about probably only half a year. And that's part of the reason as well. Like, part of the reason. Not all of it. But just the, you know, the growth and the exposure is better on the other platform and negligible on Twitch for BB Beans. But, yeah. That's kind of cool. But, anyway, I don't know if this is your kind of thing. So, basically, it's called h00man. It's free to play, but be careful with any free to play game. The cosmetics get you, but that's honestly a choice. And that's how they earn their money, to be fair, to support the devs too. And yeah, it's like a post-apocalyptic world. I like how somebody else put it. They hadn't even played the game yet, but just watching it, they said you basically fight kind of Lovecraftian. So, you know, monsters, like NPC monsters. Yeah. And, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of posted a lot. Some of them look kind of like zombies. And, it's online. You can do PvE, PvP servers. Play with your mates. Yeah. I don't know. Base building, exploration. That's So fun. A lot of content, like, for free. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, what's that about? Wait, what do you mean? Like, scream? I kind of naturally scream anyway. Like, FYI. That's something that I should make you guys aware of when you join stream as well. I tend to fucking scream because I get either rage-induced during Overwatch or I get scared in scary games. So, yeah. But, yeah. What's with the giant cats? Oh, yeah. You saw them? So you only really need one out. But I think they're cute. So when I say you only need one out is because each pet gives you an advantage or a benefit. And the cats are a territory pet, so they help you when you're at home. And I think it's like most usually important what they help you with early game. I don't even really know the benefits too much, but I think when you sleep, they sleep with you if you have them out. And they basically help you recoup some things. I can't even fucking remember. I never used it. When you sleep. So I don't know, you regenerate your health and sanity when you sleep quicker, maybe, probably. But you only really need one. I don't think there's any benefit to having more out. I just think they're cute. So, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's that about, Pitch? So, yeah. So I just think they're really cute. So right now, you need an expansion for that. Like, you play the game and you can expand how many you have out. I think initially, when you start the game, they let you have 5 out. You can expand it to 20. I think 20 is the max, 20 pets. So yeah, I kind of wanted them all to be cats, but then some of the other ones give benefits that I want. Like, the bees help your crops mutate, and you want kind of mutated crops because you can make food that gives you special abilities to play the game a bit easier. You can get really cool flowers that look different colors. Bees help with the mutation causing that. So yeah, I wanted to have bees out for a functional purpose. Otherwise, I would have more cats out. And then I had other pets that I found too, which is really cool. And also, speak of the devil with the cats being cute. So yeah, they're extra dimensional cats. So they're kind of all of the pets are kind of like unusual. If anything, the cats are giant, but they're probably more of the usual ones than any of the others. But yeah, that's kind of just the setting and the lore of the game. That they're called deviations. I think they've come about from like things that have been mutated. I don't know, from the human realm. I'm not sure. So it's probably like a mutated cat, I guess, and that's why they're giant. I'm not 100% on the lore yet. But also, speak of the cats, I'm a bit behind on the times, but a month ago, they released different concepts for different colorings of the cats. I knew it was going to happen. So, remember, bees, how I said? Because they have, like, this special, so ding, 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 you can buy it, but, like, furniture set. And there was a cat that is, like, a little giant figurine that you could lay on. To decorate your house, and it looked like this cat, like laying down, covering its face, and it had it was orange though. It was like ginger and white, and I knew that there was gonna be like different colored cats. So far you only get these grey cats of these kind, but a month ago they did a post on people voting, and I think they had like 8 different options maybe or so of so many different colored cats. So yeah. They're getting the public to vote on what's their favourite, and it will probably determine what's the future releases of the different colourings. But there's going to be different colourings of the cat. So, I know it was just colourings, but I was fucking stoked. So cute. And yeah, they said don't worry if the colour that you wanted doesn't pan out, because, you know, honestly, probably eventually they're all going to be in the game. Or maybe not all of them, but they're going to be releasing more colourings. And... I swear to God, there was more ginger cats, though. Bro, they had, like, 4 different alternate versions of, like, ginger cats, and there was one all black, one all white, which is fair, because it's all black or all white. But even some other colorings that were, you know, it's like, how many different versions of ginger cats can you have? Like, but I feel like more was afforded to different ginger cats. colorations. So yeah. Oh yeah, with my cats. So my cats are called Marley, Sabi, and Georgie. Yeah. There's another cat here too in the game that we recently got last night. It doesn't look like that one. That, even though it's giant, looks more realistic. There's this other cat that I got. Actually, it's in my backpack. So here. So Bees and I, well, Bees got it beforehand, but I got this last night. I was a bad bean. Stayed up. And it turns into a black panther, actually. The panther looks more realistic when it fights. But yeah, this is the recent cat. So the other one's a territory placid cat. Very, you know, just territory, not combative. This is a combat cat. If anything, this is actually speaks to my true calling of fucking combat. So I'm pretty sure it enhances melee combat. So you just can get fucking stuck in there with melee and it'll enhance your melee. And it also attacks as well as a panther. But yeah, it looks kind of like a soft toy or something. So, keep yawning today. What happened to me? I've been working hard probably, or pull sweeps and rolling over. That's right, because you I hadn't asked about that, because you were working on your stuff, weren't you? Been good, Bean? Yeah. But yeah, so that's the new addition. And also a new addition to these bunnies. Wait, let me get this out of the unit. So if you chop this huge tree, like I didn't want to chop the huge trees because I like to save trees, but then I just went at it because apparently there's a specific large tree. If you chop down, you can get that's the only situation I'll chop a tree down that much. Feels bad, man. Because that's the only way I'm pretty sure to get this pet, and it's really cute. So they look kind of different sometimes in the units. The bees and the cat look similar, but some of them look a bit different in the unit as opposed to other units. Let's see if we can find one of the bunnies. They sound really cute. I actually only have one out. I have two, but I'm trying to figure out what pets I want out, so I couldn't put them all out. I don't know where it's... Oh, no, actually, it's in the unit. What am I talking about? My bad. I think because I thought I had the other one out. So it's kind of recouping. Anyway, when it's out, you'll hear it, and you'll see it's very cute. It's so weird because I can't pat it. I swear to God, this bunny, the first time I saw it, somebody else had it in their property. And I was like, that's so cute. I want it when I was exploring. And then I patted it. Bees, are you able to pat the bunnies? But I can't pat my own bunny. But I swear to God, unless they changed it or you can't pat your own, I went to a random's place and they had the bunny and I patted the bunny. But for some reason, last night I was trying to pet the bunny, wouldn't let me. So I don't know if you can't pat your own or they just changed it. I swear to God I patted some rando's bunny though. That sounds random, but yeah. Thanks for chatting. Hi from Ireland to Australia. Fucking hilly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy streaming and stuff like that. Meeting people from all over the world. It's really cool. It's kind of the wonders. Like there's both pros, good things and not so good things of the internet. But one of the wonders of the internet is you get to meet a lot of people, you know, geographically, you probably would otherwise not meet. So that's kind of cool, I think. A cool thing from internet and streaming that I've quite enjoyed, you know, for the cool beam peeps that I meet. I mean, because, you know, it's a double-edged sword, right? So, yeah, Shweepy time? Actually, yeah, I started streaming a lot later. So, a lot of you guys, if you're still hanging on here, I think it's a lot later for you guys, too. Yeah, go to Shweeps, get a good rest. Night, Poe. Thanks for hanging out and chatting the later stream and coming over to Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, it's later on. Wait, I haven't even checked the time. Okay, it's not too bad, but yeah. I still feel like I'm earlier on in the stream. For that kind of feeling, it's pretty late. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. I was kind of sad because you guys didn't know as well. Oh wait, Poe, let me drop I forgot the Discord thing. Are you still there? You don't have to join. It's just I said that I would do it and I forgot. I mean, there's always next time. Let me see if I can quickly do it. I always forget. Fuck. Create invite. I guess that's how you do it. Let me edit it. Because I only do one, so I'll put it, because you're going to sleep anyway. So I'll put it for an hour. 1 use. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. There it is. I just popped it in the chatterinos. So no pressure, up to you. But that's just kind of where we hang out and you get more info. And also the emotes that I was talking about for Twitch, the artist did a sketch. So I posted it on the emotes channel. But there's many channels there, so maybe if you're interested in checking that out, leave it till when you get rest. But yeah, that's for you if, you know, you want to hang out, keep in touch and stuff like that. You know, we're not streaming. So just with Discord and stuff, it's just once I'm more familiar with peeps after a while. So it's just because, you know, Poe and Hoya have been around. I've been meaning to, but I keep forgetting. So yeah. But up to you. So yeah, I just popped it in the Twitchy chat. But it expires in an hour, FYI. And it's only one. So I'm hoping that one is you if you want to. But yeah, other than that, get a good rest. And yeah, look after yourself and thanks for hanging out. Alright, see you next time. But yeah, also yeah, it's because I took a week off and you guys probably didn't know. I post stuff like that on Discord. So it feels kind of bad because like some of you guys that come in, especially from the other platform, I've been like, well, what's going on? Because I hadn't streamed in a week. And yeah, there's no info about it. So stuff like that I put in Discord. So yeah. Anyway, but I'm alive, obviously. Anyway, get a good sleep. Sorry, I'm delaying you. I don't know if you've got stuff to do or you're really tired. Make sure you get a good rest. I should know and probably do the same. But yeah. Wait, it's a perfect time for you? Wait, what do you mean? Just mean like, you know, light of day wise? You're at work though, so is it the perfect time? The perfect time is night and fucking gaming. Or whenever the gaming is. It may not necessarily, it usually pans out being at night. But not necessarily night. It's just whenever we can game. I mean, if you like gaming. Or replace gaming with something that one likes. That's the perfect time. Yeah. But yeah, night, Pro. Bro, I nearly forgot. Do you see how sidetracked I get? I get so... I'm actually surprised I remembered that on my own. Oh, here's the bunny. Sorry, I was tabbing a million tabs and now the bunny's gone. Oh no, the bunny's here. So yeah, you can't pat her. Or him or her. I swear to God there was an option to pat and I literally pat like some rando's bunny. Why would they do it? I have a feeling that they just change it, or maybe it's a glitch. You can't. It's probably a glitch. I don't think they would just make it so you can't pet your own bunny. I feel like it's across the board, but like, why would they untoggle that? I think it's just a glitch. So yeah. Anyway, let me just sort out Discordia. Wait, I want to do a little wavy thing. There we go. Actually, let me do one more thing. Sorry, I don't normally do this stuff on stream, but I always like peeps feeling included. So when you join the server, it doesn't put you as a quitten. It kind of like, the new person is like an outlier until I add the role of quitten. And I don't like leaving people like out of the role. Like, I just want them to feel welcome and not segregated. So let me just see if I can add that role, if I can remember. How do you add roles again? Bro, I feel like I don't know how to use this system. Kittens. Members. Add member. There you go. Officially quittenized. Part the quittens. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I make sure I'm pre-reserved on the Discord. Just make sure it's like a safe space for everyone. So I only allowed one person to join. So thank God it was you. And I made you a quitten. So everybody, when they join, they get a roll of one of the quittens. So it's just until I do that or a mod does that, but usually it's me doing it. And if people join while I stream, sometimes I don't get round to it until afterwards. But I got to do it. I don't like people I like people feeling welcome and part of the quitting, so I like to do it as soon as possible, but sometimes it's not feasible. But I made sure you wanted the quitting. Anyway, get a good sweeps, okay? Also, you guys see my new look? I finally got I grinded so long. So these buns, so a hairstyle, is like a free cosmetic, but you have to grind it. The game and it's like out of a chest. You need to grind this currency, you roll a chest, and then you randomly get what the chest gives you. And it wasn't giving me this hairstyle because it knew I wanted it, but I finally got it. So, just everyone take time to soak up the cuteness of the buns hairstyle. Need to verify phone before sending messages. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah. Don't stress too much. If you got a sweeps as well, or if you're really tired, just sweeps. You can prioritize it the next day. I was just like, because you guys probably come in at some point. It's no biggie. But I've been meaning to for a while. To let say yourself and, for instance, say Hoya. Know that if you guys want to join the Discord, you can, but I keep forgetting. So, so I was just like, quickly, I just remember. It's not important, but I know I just will keep forgetting. So, yeah. So don't stress too much. It was just to make sure that you get the invite, because I'll keep forgetting in future streams probably. So, yeah. Yeah, hooray. Yeah, I don't know what the process is. It's been a while with setting up Discord and stuff and joining servers. I might have set up a strict process on joining my Discord as well. I can't remember. It's been a while. It sounds like something that I'd probably do. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's not important. I just wanted to make sure that I gave out the link and that you're in if you wanted to be in. But you can sort out the other stuff later. Yeah. No bother. But yeah, anyway, welcome to Purple Quittens. Purple Quittens Discord. But yeah, you guys remind me, because Hoya, you're not here at the moment, are you? But fuck, I don't want to call people out of lurking if they're lurking. But guys, remind me, because I've been meaning to invite Hoya as well, but I keep forgetting. So, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Thank you guys for I don't know, being you and hanging out and being nice beans and keeping me company. So, yeah. That's why I offered the Discord, because, I don't know. I've gotten to know you guys a bit more and you're cool beans. Yeah. But yeah, night. Get some sweeps. Okay? Not sure what you got to do, but I know you got things. And studying and stuff like that. So, to worry about. So you got to, have your sweeps in your brain about you. Yeah, night, Pooh. Alright, what are we doing? See, bees? I told you can't rely on me to fucking, grind and game. Particularly on stream as well. I'm a slow bean. I just like to sniff the roses and admire my new cosmetics. Thank you. But yeah. You guys see my sunnies? So the hairstyle was free. That's about it. But Yeah, the sunnies look cool too. Oh, you finished it today? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. That's why you're so tired. There's like, you got to have that intermission period or that in between time. But like, who knows like what's next, So, but we don't think about that until we have a nice good break from something like that. But yeah, like who knows what the next step is, or maybe the next step is a break or whatever you do next. So I know that was a thing that I was thinking about when I finished each time I finished certain levels of study. So that's what's the next thing. But that's after I'm fucking just taking a break. So yeah, actually, not to worry about that till you're rested. But yeah, that's really good. Actually, that's huge. That's huge. That's a good achievement. Just getting it fucking done, all that work, and then getting it in, and then just now chill. So yeah, you definitely need your rest. Go get some sweeps. Imagine it would be exhausted after all that. But yeah, well done. It's such an achievement. I know the feeling to some degree. Mine wasn't a dissertation, but yeah, similar but different. Okay, all right. Make sure you get your rest, Poe. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, what are we doing today, guys? Alright. Probably another loo break and refilling of the water. What's new? I need at least one intermission per hour to do that. Yeah, no, Poe. Look, we can do this. Also, guys, you notice my fucking butterfly? Make sure you get it. It's free. It displays your veterancy in Once Human. I think not to worry. You can get it in future seasons. It's just, for instance, myself. I've got this in this season, so I'll progress with it sooner than, say, someone who gets it next season. So this cute little butterfly thing, part of your challenges with the Mitsuko marks, it comes out, well, in this season it came out in phase 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. No, phase 4. Yeah, and it's one of these rewards. So you go escape. Fuck, the UI is so complicated of this game. So you go escape, you go here, click season goals. There's 6 weeks in the season. Currently we're on 5. You can kind of backtrack during the seasons. These are all challenges. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This was phase 4. And these are the free currencies you can grind to get cosmetics in the chest. So currently I'm at 0 because I spent them all on chest. And that's what you want to do probably with them. There's no other use for it, I think. But they're Mitsuko marks. So you do all these challenges to get Mitsuko marks. So you can open chests and whatnot. But at certain stages of doing so many challenges and getting so many Mitsuko marks, you reach these levelings, which I didn't actually really realize. So 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. So yeah, you need to get 100 Mitsuko marks, 260, 450. See, they're giving 40 each. And yeah, this one I think was it 450 or something? Oh wait, no, it's here. Yeah, 450. So you have to get 450, and then you can get these, that's some other good currency, and that's the butterfly. You have to claim it as well. I don't think it just auto gives it to you. So once you claim it here, but I think you need to claim it somewhere else too. It's really weird. Where was it? Oh, season mark. Yeah, and I had to click here to get it. So just be mindful of that. I don't know how it works, but I claimed it here. But I think you then need to go to season mark, and then you need to click on it here, and then you get it. So yeah, I think anybody can get these at any point, even if you start later. It's just, whoever gets it now will progress sooner. So when I say progress, is next season there'll be an opportunity to level up and get the bigger one, and then the bigger one, and then the bigger one. Whereas, next season, if you've already got this, that's the one we'll be getting. Whereas if someone's starting next season, this is the one that they'll be getting. But I think there's still opportunity, and you get all these other perks with it too. To have a better look at them, you can go in inventory, and you can kind of just, I don't know, test, look them out, window shop here. And they're really cute and cool. Jesus, that's actually pretty, like, leveled up. Some people might want the smaller one, though. Maybe it's too fancy. I'm wondering, surely they give you the option. So if we open this up, we can also do this one if we wanted to. Like, we're not forced with that one. Because the small one's kind of cute, though. Bro, this one looks more epic than any of the other ones. How does that work? This one looks like it should be the... Oh, it is. Sorry. Okay, I don't know why that's backwards. Okay, so it's got... Okay, my bad. It is the tier 4 one. I was like, it didn't make sense. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Hello? No. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Got confused for a sec. It's just because those are locked. It's got it in reverse. Anyway... I don't know, it's just kind of like it's a cute thing. And it kind of displays your veterancy a little bit too. Not that that really matters, but I think it's more just cute. Anyway, finally grinded that, got that last night. Also, check out my sword. I found this. I don't normally use items that I find because you can't repair them and that's frustrating. But there's 2 different ways of playing it. So like, Bees made me aware of like, you just... any really cool, because you find really cool weapon and armor drops, but you can't repair them. So once they're destroyed for good, and I don't like that. But so I don't tend to use them. I'll wait till I get blueprints and craft them, and then use them, and then repair them. But these are my eyes, even though I haven't been. I'm kind of doing it now though. You said that you kind of use all the good shit that you find, and when they kind of crack or like cark it, you just use the next one, and that makes sense. You get use out of it. But, like, I'm so sad now. So I found this fucking sword. It's a really good sword. And it's about to break. So it's the end. Until, I'm pretty sure anything you find, you have an opportunity to find the blueprint or work it out. But I think this is a very, very difficult one to get. I'm not too familiar. So I had a baseball bat before. It actually didn't do much. I didn't level it up either. So it was pretty weak. But, yeah, I got this fucking sword, guys. And it's about to break. Sad. But I've had fun times with it. So yeah, it's this. So let's keep this in mind because I'm probably going to track this down. Like, I'm wondering, can you get blueprints? I would presume so. Of any weapon or armor that you find? I think it's like a potential to get it at some point. It might be more difficult. So I want this. So it's the fabled Masamune? Masamune? Light striker style. Movement speed plus 12.5%. Light strikes continuously increase melee attack speed up to 30%. I like anything that enhances movement. I'm not too familiar with this, but Bees sort of alluded to it as well. It says down there, you can see the rotating, not rotating, the moving words. It says dissemblable calibration blueprint. So I think once it's broken, or even now, I can disassemble it. And I think it's just the perks and the abilities that I get with it. I might be able to apply it, maybe like a mod on another weapon. So that thing with the movement speed, and I just mentioned, I think you can apply it to another weapon somehow. This game is so complicated. Half the shit I don't even fucking know. So I'm not too familiar with that. So at least it's not all in vain. But I like the aesthetic and the swings, the physical swings of the sword. So that's will be gone until I can get another one or find the blueprint. But at least the perks might not be, from what I understand. Oh shit, it increases crit rate as well. So if I calibrate this to +7 and +10, I get +5.3 or +8.8% increased crit rate. The fuck? That's pretty good, no? Anyway. Alright. So yeah, sad about this, my favourite sword. I've been playing a lot off stream. I didn't even have it on the last stream, but yeah, it's almost in disrepair. You can see the durability there. It's got 10 out of 100 health. It's gonna crack soon. So yeah, enjoy it while you can, guys. This fucking... Oh shit. My bad, bunny. It looks really sick as well when you're like fighting the monsters and stuff. I don't know. This is maybe the really violent part of me. That like the way she fucking hacks them up. And there's a move where she like sticks it in the head and then slices it. Okay, this is probably too graphic. It just looks sick. You guys have probably never seen this violent side of me, but I'm like, the fucking killing animation is pretty sick. Anyway. It's like how you do, like, I don't know. When you sneak up behind them and you fucking choke them out, there's this huge fucking animation. It reminds me of, you know, it's like when you're trying to KO someone like in, fuck, what's it? State of Decay. They have these buttons. It makes me think of like, you know, KOing, but not really, I guess. Probably not as epic, but it's just you one button, something, and you can wipe them out with a cool animation. It reminds me of that a bit. Because in this game you can do that, kind of like State of Decay. You sneak up to the enemies and you can fucking choke them out, and it's like an epic animation. But it's not as like that, but it's similar but different. So like when she's hacking at them, there's this like certain hack where she hacks in their head and pulls the fucking knife out, and then I don't know, kicks them back or something. It looks sick. Yeah, it's the fucking violent side of me. Come on, let's be real, guys. Like, I'm actually not too bad considering, like, you know. I told you. You guys know this, right? I grew up in a household of brothers. I don't have a sister. And they're all older brothers. And we all played violent games, okay? Like, I'm actually surprised that we're upstanding. Like, actually, wait, what am I saying? What am I saying about a game? I mean, let's be real. Alright, I'm getting myself in a pickle here. I'm fucking talking too much. But anyway, you guys know how I am. And, you know, a little bloodthirsty makes sense, considering my upbringing, and like, you know, I'm actually shocked it's not more, you know, is all I was trying to say, right? Let's not dig myself a grave here. Other than that, that is all I'm trying to say. So yeah, a bit of bloodthirstiness there. Anyway, hey, look how the light reflects on that. That's really cool. Not to change the subject, JK. Yeah. The green light? I've never seen... It's never done that before. I didn't move the light. So that frame is like gold, but the green light for the grow shrooms on the inside is actually reflecting off it. It looks kind of nice. So... Like, I'm playing like this Valentine. No, but I was just trying... Like, I feel like I was getting in hot water with a conversation of like playing like... That could go into a whole nother thing. Of like video games and like violent video games and like desensitization and saying like, wait, what? So like, you know, you can still play violent video games and be an upstanding citizen. Like, I don't know, I'm getting in hot water here. I was just rambling and I was like, oh shit, what am I saying? And then I went back to focusing on what I was trying to say. You know, speaking in positives and, you know, not negatives, like, oh, you know, I'm not this or I'm not that or whatever. It's like, what was it that I was trying to say that I am, or what I was trying to say? And that's all it was. I was just saying, coming, like, from upbringing of being around, like, fucking many brothers, and they're all, like, older than me, and we all played, like, a lot of video games and violent video games, like, it's just kind of like, you know, it's surprising that, you know, I do enjoy the blood and violence, but it's surprising, like, honestly, like, I do enjoy it, but it's like 25%, and then the other 75%, like, is me doing this. He's so cute. Look at my cute little baby bean. And I put a flower on top. And I'm just saying, coming from my upbringing, it's surprising that I'm like this 75% of the time. And it's not the other way around, if not 100 violence and none of that BB bean. That's all I was saying. It's actually surprising. I think the percentage was low for me to pan out this way, but nevertheless I did. Anyway. That is what I was trying to say. And like, look at my cute little butterfly and stuff like that. Rather than, oh yeah, look at the fucking blood fucking while I fucking slaughter this fucking thing. Although I might be like that sometimes. Only 25%. Anyway, I need another loo break, fuck. I need to fill out my water bottle too. All this fucking bloodthirst is making me thirsty. Also, did you see what I got? Okay, fuck. I should just go to the loo. Wait, I need to hydrate. I think I've got like fucking 2 droplets in here. So I just discovered something, guys. If you're fucking grinding the game and trying to save up to get all the free shit. So this thing, so I got the bar, bees. Not because I want it as like an alcoholic bar. I just want to have a bar and then maybe it's like a drinks, like iced tea bar. And then I put flowers all over it. Because you can put shit on it. I'm going to have to get rid of some decor and move it around because clearly I'm at fucking 250 out of 250. But the plan is to put a bunch of hydrangeas and some other shit on it. So it's like a flower bar where we sell iced tea. No, not even sell. Have a free iced tea. You know? And it's got the lights. Because some people talking in like Reddit, they're worried that this is a seasonal thing and it won't come back. And chances are it's probably the case. If it does come back, they're only guessing, but they're postulating maybe it'll come back as a recolor, but it won't come back as this. And who knows, maybe it won't fully come back. Is the top supposed to look like that? It's got a funny effect on it. So yeah, if you think that you want it, it's probably best to try and get it. Oh, I think that's a shadow. You can see it on the ground. I don't know what that shadow is from. Oh, it's from the trees. Bro, the detail in this game. So like, I think the moonlight hitting the trees is putting an effect of a shadow on the floor and on the barn. Anyway, so this is what I was doing before, and I should have thought differently. So hear me out, guys. So to get this bar, you use the currency. Bro, I forget where to go. So you go to the shop, and you use this currency. So yeah. To get all this stuff. And look at all, this is all seasonal. So I won't have time to get all of them, I don't think. And you can get this currency probably from like Mitsuko mark chests. So if you get double ups, it gives you this, or you can just straight out pull this currency. Or it gives you more currency if you get like a double up and it just compensates you with this currency. So I don't think I can get everything. I wouldn't mind having the shelves. I don't mind too much. I kind of want the hat. This is nice, but I'll never use it. So I probably, the next thing I want to get, but I don't think I can get it, is the hat. And then the shelves would probably be nice. But I recently made the decision to get that one. But yeah, I got the hat previously. So you know what I was doing? Because you can spend this currency to purchase this thing. So you spend this currency to purchase the colorful badge currency. So it's another currency. But you use this currency to buy it here. So instead of saving up to get these, you can buy this chest, which will give you another currency to get you a recolor on something else, whether it be one of these items or something else. So I got the recolor on that. So I spent this currency, instead of buying other items that I want that is limited to the season, I spent it on buying these chests to do a recolor on an item I already have. Now don't quote me on this, but I feel like I already have this item. So at any point in the later seasons, I could save up to get this currency again in future seasons to get the recolor at any point later on. But I don't think, like, I won't be able to get these items. So I was focusing on recolors, and I got this flower hat, and I was going to do the recolor, and I'm thinking, hey, hold up, get the bar, don't do the recolor. I can do the recolor at any point later on. I'm pretty sure. Just get all the items you want now. So I can't remember how much the recolor was. It was probably a bit, actually. Let me think. Because it probably was 100. but these give you 20. It was 100 colorful badges. These give you 20. So it was probably, what? It's like 50, right? Or is my math really bad? So it's 50 of these currencies that I used up doing that. So yeah, let me show you anyway. So that's the hat that I got, and I got this one recently. You can get the recolors. I think you can get it at any point. Because in future seasons, you're going to be able to earn more of the other currency, and you're going to be able to get that chest offering, I think, to get this currency, to then get the recolor. So I think it's best probably just if you want recolorings on anything, to hold off, because you can do it later. But it might be the perpetual thing, because then it'll be in next season, and you're like, oh, I got to get all that shit too. So yeah, I was going to get the recolor on this one, or maybe recolor the glasses. So I was going to get the colorful badges currency to recolor the glasses, but I can do that later. Or the hat, because I like this color a bit better. Not with this hairstyle or this outfit, but yeah, I was like, instead of like, because that's 100 of those. That's 100 of those, which would be 50 of these, because that gives 20. So instead of using 50 of this currency, I just put it towards the bar. Because if I had done that, I would have been short of the bar. So I was like, let's just get the bar, and let's just get everything we want. We get the recolors later. So I'm kind of regretting that I did on that, but I didn't think. And it was earlier on in the season. So yeah. Anyway, make sure we get our stuff. Fuck yeah. Make sure everyone's got your Mitsuko crate for 1 energy link. You get 50 marks for the week. Got that. Anyway, I said I was going to the loo, wasn't I? Alright, be right back. Alright, come on, help me guys. We've got to actually get out of our SwuM house and actually do something. So there's some options. So get more of the rain pet, because I think I know where to go. Might need your help, bees. Try and find these new pets. I should probably do that. Probably. Let me sit on the can and think about that. But I kind of wanted to get more of the other pet. And also I wanted to get the, I don't know if it's season exclusive, but there's wallpaper, green wallpaper, flower wallpaper that I want to get. So I wanted to get that. And I don't know how to get it, so I'm probably going to cheat and Google it. But we could go off on an adventure to get that. So remind me. So anyway. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking on my hats. I gotta get water, go loo, so another intermission, get a snacky, scratch a booty, do what you gotta do, and I'll BRB in a little bit. Where's a nice place? Oh, here. You guys can chill out in my, fucking nice spot up here. I don't have the radio on, did I? I think I turned on that setting last night. Like the streamer one. Okay, cool. Thank God. So here's a little new spot. I don't even know if this was here last stream. Wait, have a look at this. Yeah, the building in this game's pretty cool. You see that? It's the constellation light thingy. It's this thing here. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, this is a nice little spot that I made, like a little chill out spot. I finally got this bookcase thingy, or whatever you call it, magazine thing, and I somehow merged it to the head of the bed, so go figure. But I thought it was kind of cool. I can't imagine that would be very comfortable to rest your head on. See how the shelf's protruding like that? But it was the only way I could get it kind of there and merged. So let's just ignore the fact that there's like a shelf sticking out where you would like to rest your head, and that would be highly uncomfortable. And just appreciate how cool that looks. You know what? You could just line the pillow up or whatever. Sit it up. If you're lying down, the shelf doesn't matter. If you're sitting up, it's a problem, probably around your neck. You just, prop the pillow up. It's probably fine behind you, Know what I'm saying? Imagine those books fell on you while you're sleeping. How would that happen though? That wouldn't be a thing. I mean, it could be really windy. Oh yeah, look at the fucking flying eel. They usually like, you know, hang up there higher than me, and I don't really get to appreciate them that much. But seeing as this like little view box is so high, you can just kind of watch them. You want to watch them? I was trying to get you a nice like view while they're AFK. That's nice, but I think it's just cool watching them. Unless they go to sleep. Here, you guys can watch them while I AFK. Alright, BRB! Do the do, scratch booty, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be right back. BRB? I keep forgetting to shaking the screen that it's like tabbed in the game because I tab back in. I should probably not tab back in. Bro, if you could hear the wailing of my cat. Sorry, I'm not sitting down properly. Wait, let me sit down. Poor little VTuber Mush can't fucking register that half up, half down, sideways profile. Yeah, Sabi was like, wait, I got 7 ciphers? When did I get the ciphers? Oh, when we were doing the silos. Oh shit, I can unlock the pet thing now. Like having, not pet thing, having animals now. I need more ciphers. Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, he was wailing so bad. He does this sometimes. I'm literally like, I step out for a second to go to the loo. And I hear this. Meow. 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 I'm like, I'm just fucking literally, and it's just as I step in the bathroom, like, I'm just fucking getting in there. Like, or like, literally, or like, I can't go out, like, you know. He's like, it's like, I don't know what it is. He just either just wants to torment me or like, a bit of, and or like, I don't know, separation anxiety or something. Like, anyway, the moment that I'm back out and like in the living room area, he's fine. But yeah, bro, he was just wailing. Anything. Anyway, nothing beats the fucking quitty wailing after you while you're on the can. It's like, bro, can I have like fucking 5 seconds to myself to fucking take a piss? Like, I'm gonna be real. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Like, please. Like, is that right with you, mate? Like, you know? You don't see me doing that when you go to the loo. Like, hello? So, let me go in peace. I'll be back in like fucking 5 seconds. Anyway, look at him. He's looking at me now. He's peaceful as a little fucking something that's very quiet. He's got no problems right now. What was the deal then? Hello? Anyway, I just noticed coming back as well. My coffee. What was it that I read? Coffee is best flavor according to one rando on the internet. Like 30 minutes after brewing. I started it at the start of stream. Okay, it's a good 4.5 hours, probably 5. Ah, shit. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. Should we at least do my coffee before I get out of my once human house? Should we at least, because I was like, I'll go out and then I'll do it later. But, you know, it's already been 5 hours and I haven't had my coffee. So I think it's either now or never. NGL. Feels bad, man. Haven't been doing much. But, yeah. Actually, enjoy this side. Like, it was nice watching the eels. It's actually kind of, like, therapeutic looking, like, watching those eels float around, though, isn't it? I was like, it might be nice. There's not much in the sky at the moment. Look how cool that looks, though, the constellation thing, when it reflects. I didn't intend on that. I just tried putting it up here, and I was like, wait, that looks sick. Especially at night, too. See how you can see the reflection on the roof parts here? I didn't know that was going to happen. Kind of moves too. And on the post. And then whatever view is going on between. Flashbangs on. It's really nice at night. Man, that thing's cool. So you can't really see it if I face this way, but I don't know, I'm kind of liking watching the eels. Anyway, alright, let's sort out coffee, my bad. And look, Pix is frozen again. Bro, I love this game so much, but like, what are we gonna do? What if I give Pix like AI sentience and we can't even interact with her? What if this becomes my main game for streaming? For like all of eternity. JK. We're gonna have no Pix. She's just inoperable with this game. Unless they do something. I don't know what the issue is though. But if I want to give Pix AI sentience, it'd be in vain. If I stream this game. I think. So. Luckily this time. This is probably the most like kind of chill frozen position or look she's been in ever since we played Once Human. Usually she gets frozen like with her eyes shut, like she's sleeping, or like half open. But she's just kind of like sitting there awake, chill. It's the first time she's been like stuck in that position. Anyway, all right. Let me reheat the kettle. Then obviously that will take a bit. So I'll pack for my journey out of Once Human home, and maybe decide what we're gonna do, and then make coffee, and then I'll have coffee, and then we'll leave. I'll have 2 sips of the coffee, and then we'll leave. Okay? That's the plan. Alright, one sec. Let me go up. Enjoy the fucking floating hills. It's actually, look at them like fucking sway around. It's kind of therapeutic, no? To just watch them. It's like watching nature, but like fucking nature in a totally purely science fiction game. Sci-fi nature. In game. Therapeutic nonetheless. Anyway, I'm gonna see. So good, I'm getting distracted. One sec, let me boil the kettle. You know what I have in my head just to break this therapeuticness? Meow. 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 Who's that sound like, Savi? Who's that? Who is that? Who's that? Mate? Meow. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, something broken? No way. Oh wait, no. Bro, I had like a heart attack because I thought my kettle was broken, but I realized I didn't plug it in. I was like, the power's on though, the plug's in, and then I realized it's because I have to share a plug outlet. I realized it was my stove that was plugged in, so that's why it wasn't turning on, and that's why there was a plug in it, and that's why the power's on. But I was like, oh, it's fucking my kettle? No way, no coffee. I mean, we could always boil the water in a wok, because I don't have a pot. But that's a bit of a bitch. Imagine pouring the water out of a giant wok into a cup too. That ain't gonna go well, like hot water. Bro. Don't worry, it's fine. It wasn't plugged in. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, that's right. Meow. I gotta actually not do that, because I'm gonna rile him up, maybe, possibly, and he's settled now. So, I shouldn't tease them. I do it sometimes, but I mean, come on. Like, if I have to put up with it, they should put up with it too. Meow. Okay, no, I should stop. Okay, alright, we need food for our trip, no? What's a spoiled? What's spoiled in my inventory? Alright, we'll get rid of the spoiled. Hello? Can I withdraw that? Oh no. I would like my 1 bit of fucking compost fertilizer. Okay, 10 years later. What's my ping? It's not too bad. Wait, did I collect all the shit from them? I think, they got more though. Bro, I need to fix this corridor. It's just insane with the pets blocking the way. But I never fix it. I'm too lazy, but it's actually a severe inconvenience. The story of my life. I just live around it, even though it's clearly inconvenient. And it would be more efficient just to deal with it. I was gonna do my like a separate room for my pets, but like I don't know. I kind of like having them here. I don't know. And this is I like. There's something about it. This is where I first built them, like their enclosures. So that's like their spot. I don't really want to move it, but at the same time, this hallway is fucking annoying to get through. And the one time, it's not annoying, just to prove me wrong. Yeah, the one time that I talk about it, it's actually fine. You guys seen it before, it's fucking annoying to get through that. They should make a thing where your cats can't push you around. Speak of the devil. You should be able to like go through them, no? Or is it more realistic? Because I feel like you can go through like each other, no? Like, and you know, I think the NPCs as well. But for some reason, your pets take precedence and like, you know, push you around and block you and you can't go through them. Wait. There's like flowers in the enclosure. Oh shit, they just disappeared. I got too close, Sag. Okay. I thought maybe it was the bunny, but I think it was just like, you know, when you spawn in, sometimes flowers appear and it happened to appear in the bunny enclosure. Now they're gone. I ruined it. Alright, the kettle just boiled, but I was doing something. Food, I guess. Food for Journey. Georgie? So I have to keep an eye on Georgie. She's flicking something around and she might wallop the others and then there'll be a fight. Georgie? Why are you being weirdo? Georgie? She's like found a bit of fluff or some shit. I don't know, probably their own fur, and she's just swatting it around on the floor. Going all crazy like. It's kind of cute actually, but at the same time, what the fuck are you swatting? And it's probably don't. Okay, let's take some of these. I don't think we'll need all of them, right? Or would we? Ah, fuck it. We can always make more. We'll just take it all. Put the fresh stuff away. I need to change out my, You should be able to swap the skins on your crate. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think you can do that. You have to, like, break them and rebuild them. What am I doing? Didn't I put the seeds away? How did I get more seeds? So, yeah. I got the new skin for, like, the larger crates. You know, as the drop thingy from Gamba. And, oh, no, actually, I got the currency, and then I thought I may as well use it. So I got these new aesthetic for the large crates. They're kind of cool. They're kind of chic. But I have to literally take everything out of the crate, break the crate, and then rebuild the crate, and then put shit back in. Which is like a whole process to do for every crate. I feel like you should just be able to swap the skin out. I mean, unless I'm wrong, I don't think it's a thing. So, like, you go to build, and that's it. Relocate, demolish, copy building part. You would think, oh, maybe it's a skin you apply, like the walls, right? Let's go to prints. It's not in prints. Oh, fuck, it's in prints. Alright, I obviously didn't look hard enough, guys. Well, FYI, guys, if you want to just quickly do it without having to do everything that I just mentioned, you go building, right click, go to prints. It's under facilities, guys. Bruh. Well, I guess we'll just do that now then. I think it's funky though. See, they're sitting on each other. I'm still going to have to replace them, but at least I don't have to pull everything in and out. Doesn't exist. Hello? Hello? Because I think it's going on the hitbox of the other skin. I think they have different hitboxes. Like, so to speak, for lack of a better way to describe it. That's why there's a gap. No? Yeah. LOL though. That I just worked that out then. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, definitely getting out of the house today. And definitely not letting my coffee get cold again. You're still gonna have to replace them. Because it's going by the old, you know, this way there's the gaps. Unless the gaps are cool. What do we think about the gaps? Do we like them or we yay or nay? Cat butt to the face, yay or nay? I'm trying to like it. It's unique. I will probably, you know, never get that again unless I go to the old crate and then... But I don't know if I like the gaps, guys. Watch this, though. I'm going to do all this and I'm going to miss the gaps. Because then it's like fucking magical crates, you know? They're floating. I think this will fix it up. Maybe. Actually, let's do this. So instead of making coffee, instead of getting all the pets and going on the grind, I am like at home redecorating. And the cat is blocking me. Just like, you know, just like real life. Is there a gap on the bottom there? That may as well just replace it just in case. The game's feeling a bit like fucking laggy today. I swear to God, these cats. It's like real life, to be fair. They're so fucking cute. But at the same time, they get in the way. I should not have the wooden chests, but I like the way they look. But they don't hold that much. Oh, I want to get rid of this fucking thing.